you get trapped inside your thoughts, trying so hard to guess the plot? 'Cause when we meet, you'll see the wait was really worth it. I would wait forever, 'cause I got faith, it's just a matter of time. All of the nights without you, I will just keep on waiting, waiting for you. All you really gotta do is keep me on your mind. Just keep me on your mind, yeah. And all we really gotta do is not give up. I would wait forever, 'cause I got faith, it's just a matter of time.
Clearing throat that is absolutely not even clogged. That's funny. That's comical. I think people laugh at that probably 200 years ago. That's how that works, right? Anyway. Hi, how's it going? Playing more, as you can imagine, Elden Ring, because it's like the best video game ever created by mankind, for real. I'm sure the honeymoon period will end eventually, but I still feel like this might be my favorite game. One of my favorite games, even after that. Either way, it's gonna be good fun, right? It's gonna be good fun. Now, I have made myself a plan today. I have found a good online map, and I am going to go to all the areas I've missed, because I have missed a lot of them in the starting areas and stuff. I've missed a bit of stuff that I should definitely go to, just because, you know, it's probably helpful to do that. So allow me to quickly, there you go. I gotta basically start cross-referencing some stuff with my game. First things first, though. Let me tap back into the game, just so we know that we're like all doing good here and stuff. Okay, there you go. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Stop lying. It's not my birthday. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I don't know what Larry posts as a stream announcement, but it's not my birthday. Anyway, there's a few places that I've clearly missed some like dungeons in, you know? And I need to go and access those now. So I'm gonna have a quick look again at this area, because I'm pretty sure one of them is somewhere here. I think it's up here somewhere, I want to say. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be something right here, apparently. Near the high road. So, hold on. Let me have a look here, right? Let me have a look here. And actually, now that I think about it, even longer, I want to travel to this one instead. I could have just jumped over, but you know, I feel like going here is a bit faster. I think this is the start of where I gotta find stuff, because apparently there is something here that I've just missed before. I think by the high road it means this bridge, and then there's a cave either nearby or something like that. Maybe it's on the shoreline down below. I don't really know, but like I gotta figure that out, you know? Yeah, I think apparently it's somewhere along this thing. You know, if I finally have a decent way to figure out whether I've missed stuff or not, it's good to find out. Ah, death. Why did I press that button? Why did I press that button? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Why would I press B there, knowing full well that it was gonna make me dash off the edge? Am I dumb? Great start. Great start. Wonderful start. Anyway. Let's just say that that was intentional. Yeah. Starting soon screen's still there. Why didn't it switch? You're right. Why didn't it switch? There you go. I guess sometimes when I'm not tabbed into OBS, it just doesn't work that well. Thank you very much. I literally had a map open on the other monitor, so I couldn't tell. Oh well, you didn't see me jump off a cliff in a funny manner. Anyway, I'm currently looking for some stuff that I've missed. Am I? I'm not being attacked. Yeah. So like, I supposedly, it's not right here. I don't know why I would have gone to this edge. I just jumped off for no reason. It's supposedly somewhere over this way, on the other side of the high road, which is the road above me. What I'm assuming, it's somewhere here. I probably have to get there from below, to be fair, but that's for me to figure out. I mean, I thought I'd been down there, but maybe there is some more to it that I just don't remember. Wasn't there a way to jump down there easily? I could have sworn there was like like a jump pad thing, right? That you can jump down as well without dying. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Nice and soft landing. More or less. Because maybe there is a cave here and I just missed it, even though I thought I'd gone here. Look carefully. Yeah, I know. There's this here. But there's... Is there a cave here too, or am I just being a bit ambitious? Because apparently there's a cave here. Aha! Would you look at that? Had a feeling, buddy. Had a feeling. It's just a dragonfly. Who cares, dude? It's just a dragonfly. This is an early game area, so I'm not imagining that this is going to be a hard... Miyazaki, your flying enemies are glitchy. This motherfucking dragonfly is literally in the ceiling. What am I supposed to do? can't even rest at this site of grace. Oh well. Guess I won't. Yeah, you want to have some. You want to have some light here. Good thing I have. Good thing I have the lantern. Should be able to make this. There you go. Wolf ahead. True. So true. Visions of trap. Look carefully. I mean, I'm looking around carefully. Hello. Hello. Yeah, all of you walk into the same exact spot and get killed by my spell. Thank you very much. Now you've made me check here. Why is it always grass? True. You never drop down first because the drops are always one way. There's a lot of bloodstains here. If you can lock onto something, you can kill it. Oh, hello. Yeah, just gotta be careful. Yeah, this is an extremely early game area that I just never did. I just missed completely. I even went to the fucking campfire yesterday, and I still missed this area. Can you believe it? Ah, jumping. Okay, it's right here. Just keep making your way down. That was almost pretty bad as well. People actually landed on those parts. Don't know how, but they did somehow. Okay, let's go this way. Dead end ahead. That's a good sign. Because it means there's something here. some moss, I guess. Alright. How many more dogs are in here, huh? Got any more, you piece of shit? First off, left. I mean, I'll believe you. I'll go left first. I'll go left first. Sure. Give me a second as well. Hold on. I have tabbed out the game. That's why it's frozen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. At all. I just gotta do something here real quick. There you go. I think that's gonna work fine. Actually, one more thing as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Now I am ready. Arteria leaves. Hello. I'm not gonna go for the one-way drop yet. I'm gonna check what the other way it has, you know? It's probably just a way down, you know, to where you can drop down from there as well, but you can never be too sure. Locking onto whatever is hidden in the dark. Yeah, I could have just dropped down from there, but you know. Okay, you caught me off guard. So much for being on guard by locking onto things in the dark. You piece of shit. All of that just for some fire grease, huh? All of that just for some stupid fire grease I'll never use. No, it's too far away. Try ranged battle. I want to go home. Okay. Oh boy, more magic time. Hey man, it works, okay? It works. I'm mostly just doing like early game areas I've missed. Like I actually opened up an online map just to be... just like know what I was missing, you know? Because I genuinely have no idea. Like some of these things are so far hidden away that I do not know. Also, the amount of bloodstains around here is just downright absurd. Like, these guys don't hurt, but like, you know, they just stagger a lot. Leave me alone. You're just annoying. That's what you are. Annoying. Try fire. I guess those guys are weak to fire or something. Where's this? The entrance is right here, High Road Cave. North of Limgrave, the little river here. Like, you go down into the riverbed and you go up the ledge here, and then there's like, you drop, or like, you know, you just go to a very corner basically on that river. And you should find it. I've just never checked for the cave. I even explored the river yesterday. You think I can survive that fall? Probably can. Be wary of jumping. I think you drop down right here, baby. Yeah, there you go. Okay, the water is deep, so don't fall down into it. You will die. Here. Shamshir. Okay, whatever that is, but I'll take it. Oh, hello. That's what Patches is? Patches is also in that river, yes. A little bit further down. He's here in the Murkwater Cave. Again, just the river north of the lake, basically. That cave is where you find Patches. I can go over there. Is there anything over there? There's an item over there. Probably should have dropped down from above to get there, though. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. What's over this way? No turning back ahead. Well. Oh well. I guess this is the way to go. Those kind of fellas is why I have Rainbow Stones hotbarred. Not even Larry didn't know you can use them for fall checks. I mean, yeah, I've never really used them for anything. Yeah, I'll grab these, sure. I've yet to figure out what they're useful for. First off legs, then try stomach. I feel like I know what I'm encountering here. Yeah, one of these fellas, huh? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna summon this fella. They're giving me a lot of time to prepare, so like, I'm preparing. He's doing no damage to me. This is an early game giant. Well. Man, that was tough. Blue Dancer Charm. What the hell does that do? Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Huh. Curious. Anyway, clearly I shouldn't have gone here yet. Clearly there's more to this cave. Am I gonna explore it? Perhaps. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I won't. Who's stopping me, right? Nobody but myself. But despite his size, his zones are not threatening at all. Yeah, they're really not that threatening. They're really not that big of a deal. Which I appreciate, obviously. Alright, you gotta... I want to see what the rest of this dungeon has. I'm just curious. If I'm gonna 100% the game, or at least try to, you know, I might as well make the most of it. I'm just gonna drop down here real quick. Bada bing. Bada boop. Most of the divergent paths I didn't go to were in the waterfall area. Do you get souls for call victories, or is it just a humanity? I don't know, actually. I haven't paid attention. I would assume you get some souls, at least. Okay. Back to the big cave we go. Remember, there's a couple of dogs in here. That's a big one back there. It needs two. It needs a quick 2-tap. There you go. 2 quick ones. And then... I guess if I die here, I would respawn up on that statue anyway. Don't really need to go over there. This guy's gonna be a bit of a nuisance, but there you go. Problem solved. Okay, I've been back here. Through this river. Oh yeah, there's 2 of you here. Forgot about that. Remember you can fall down here just fine. You can make the jump over here just fine. Now the real question becomes where to afterwards. Try throwing the rainbow rock sometime? I might not. Hello, RNG. How's it going? Yeah, oh, hello. Still don't really know how to get over to that item. It seems to be another cave. Thinking maybe from over here, probably. That seems reasonable. Maybe it loops around, you know? Lots of dead dudes here. Try luring out. Ah! Another one of these. Going good, don't feel like I'm dying today, which is good. Ah, that's nice. That's always helpful. Piercer is really good against these guys. There you go, that ought to do it. I mean, it's early game anyway. It's an early game area, right? It's not like this is gonna be tough. At this point, when I'm like level 60-something. Just kill these little guys because I feel like it. Alright, there's this item. Should have gone for that sooner, but oh well, here we are. There you go, then now we're at the point of no return again. Okay, so that's this cave done. Allow me to open up my cross-reference map again that I have open on my other monitor. Because, you know, that's what we're looking for. I think that might be it with Limgrave. It might be it with Limgrave. Hold on. I think I've gotten most of that stuff. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think there's one here that I haven't... No, never mind. I found that one as well. And... yeah, there's probably some passages in the castle I haven't dealt with yet, but that's fine. Let's check for Southern Island then. Is there anything here that I've missed? Nope, I've gotten all that. Apparently there's another site of grace here somewhere. Oh well. I've gotten this one. I got this one. I think I got the basement in this area. Apparently there's one, like, around here that I haven't found yet. So, let's check there, I guess. Apparently I haven't found that one yet. So that's gonna be around this area. That way. Whatever this guy was talking about. I don't remember. It wasn't quite obviously where this mausoleum is, but supposedly it's in the area. Probably around the corner here. Yeah. This is where Cliff is. There you go. Huh? Oh, it's one of these guys. Don't really care about him. He don't really bother me. Don't remember if I ever went to the basement in this place. I have no memory. No clear memory, anyway. Oh yeah, I know I have been down here. I remember these fuckers. I remember those fuckers. I've done this Everjail, obviously. No, I just need to remember, like, need to figure out where the hell this, cave supposedly is. That's supposed to be down here somewhere. And there's also this fucker just chilling. Oh, it's up there probably. Where the light is, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I have not been there. Can I not make this jump? This is a bit... Do I actually have to drop down from above? There is no way, dude. Come on. There you go. Turn on your lantern. That's why you have it. Tombs Ward Cave. Let's just rest real quick to restore everything to its former glory. Because you might as well. Let your nuts hang. Okay. Oh boy, it's a poisonous cave. Lovely. Just what I needed. More poison swamps. I'm not gonna collect that single flower over there. Why is it always bog? It do always be bog. Just more finger remedies. I mean, that's fine and all, but... You know. Where's the good loot at? I get it, this is like an early game area as well, but still. And there's slimes. Of the toxic variety. Look, if I get poisoned, I get poisoned. I'm not really too fussed about it. Okay, well, this is a one-way drop, so clearly this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I shall go over here first. Assuming that this is not a one-way drop. Well, it certainly isn't. Oh, the little ones are easy to kill, huh? These fuckers really look like they're just part of the map. They just look like... They just look like trees. Not a one-way drop. A boss fight. Well, well. It's not really a boss fight, is it? You know what? I'm poisoned. Oh well. It is what it is. I can make one of those and just get rid of poison real quick. Viridian Amber Medallion. Let me guess, that is poison resistance? No, max stamina. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. Hidden path ahead. You see, the joke is that they want people to roll there so that they walk into the like roll themselves up in the poison, and then like the Dark Souls 2 mechanic where the poison stays on you. Okay, I guess that's what the one-way drop takes you to, is that place over there. Look, if I had known, I would have gone there first. But one-way drops in this game are always something where I'm like cautious, you know? Because you never know where they can take you. You never know where you're gonna end up. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna get poisoned. So be it. Warrior's Cookbook. No, nomadic Warrior's Cookbook, that is. Hot diggity dog. Hello. Excuse me? You had a golden rune on you? You telling me these rats just ate coins? Should make a few of these. Just so I have them on standby. It's not like they're hard to make, and it's not like I'm using my materials for really anything else, so... Mortaria leaves. No hidden path ahead, what a surprise. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Is that it with the Southern Island? The stuff that I have not found? I think it might be. Yeah. It totally be. It totally be. Let's check up here then. Let's check the south side of the lake. If I've found everything here. So, Lakeside Crystal Cave, I've found. Slumming Wolf Shack, I've also found, obviously. Because that's what's behind it. I found the Stillwater Cave. I found the Cliffside Catacombs, or... yeah, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Apparently there's a Grace here that I've never found. And there's a travel gate there. Okay, you know what? Let's head over here real quick. I guess there's a Grace there that I've missed at some point. Just gotta head north on the road and I should see it. I can see how I could have missed this. I was just like kind of rushing past these enemies. There's a lot of these marionettes and they're just kind of annoying. And then I rush past these dogs and... you know. I was kind of just running. And there was all kinds of stuff happening, you know. Supposedly it's... yeah, it's right up ahead here. Oh yeah, how did I miss this? I must have just been off the road somewhere. Just completely going somewhere else. I guess I was so enthralled by that battle going on there. Maybe that's what it was. There's also a travel gate here. I wonder where this takes you. Probably not that far away. I should explore these anyway. I don't think I've explored these ruins. Maybe I have. Whoops. I don't know if I've explored these completely thoroughly. I don't remember. Seems like I might have, but you know. Oh no, yeah, this was where I got the eyes for the maiden, right? I remember. Okay, let's... Where does this travel gate take me? I don't know if I've ever taken it. I've probably avoided taking it. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look where to go. Ah. Okay. Takes you to the south side entrance. Sure. Fine by me. I also remembered there was something up here. While I'm here, I might as well do this. I've heard that there's an illusory wall somewhere in the academy that I have not found yet. Well, because at least I don't remember finding any illusory walls. Supposedly, it's right in front of this room. One of the bookshelves, the one that's empty. Somewhere up here. This one, I guess, is the empty one. There you go. There is indeed some loot in here. And it's not even guarded. Comet. Interesting. And a stone sword key. I get rewarded. Stay winning, baby. Stay winning. Surprised that nobody marked this with a message. I might actually put a hidden path ahead there just so I can farm up votes. Speaking of, how are mine doing? Wow, this one... No, these are the ones I've discovered. There you go. Which one? This one's doing okay. The dog one. The head one is doing good. Seek hole. You put some seek God messages somewhere. Is there really nothing up here? What? Is there another illusory wall up here? Are you supposed to jump down back here? I guess, yeah, this is probably where you're supposed to go. Just some, like, weird hallway. And then you're in another room. With some more loot to it. Graven School Talisman. Oh, there you are. I heard steppers. Didn't really have to want to do this, but you know. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. They're attacking me. Not the other way around. They're the aggressors. What's the talisman I just got to? Raises potency of sorceries. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's more like it. Well, I guess I'm getting out of here. And that opens up this door. I see, I see. End up right over here. I see. Okay. Let's see. Apparently, there's catacombs right here, and I've just missed those. Let's go to Converted Tower. I can tell you exactly where they are too. I can tell you exactly where they are, and I've just completely missed them. You gotta go around the tree. And then turn left after you've passed it, basically. Like, you gotta stay down here, below the cliff side. Basically, keep the cliff on your left, and then go around it, you know? That's how you know you're going the right way. So I just usually moved on, but speaking of, there's like a road that leads here as well. There's a couple of jellyfish. That's how you know you're going the right way. Hey, there's a road that leads here too. It's really, I should have known, honestly. Can't believe I never went down here. Die, thank you. Sword dance. I'll gladly take that, even though I'll never use it. Tons of bats, huh? Apparently all the way down here. Yep, there's another catacomb. Oh boy. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Alright. You just came running out of nowhere. Okay, buddy. We're gonna... We're gonna reset that one real quick. Now that I know this motherfucker's showing up. I feel like this is one that is missed frequently, because like this one doesn't have any messages in it. Yeah, the lever right away, huh? Knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I've played this game long enough to know that whenever I turn a corner, there's gonna be some motherfucker behind the corner. Okay, this one is not poisonous, at least. Secret passage ahead. Oh, it's this one! I've seen Larry do this one. I think. With all the hidden walls everywhere. Yeah. The opposite of bye. Hello. Hello, just deal with it. How's it going? How you doing? A rune orc. This one opens up as well. Neither of these do, though. I mean, now I gotta check every single one of these. Hidden path ahead, therefore try close quarters battle. Yeah, okay. I believe you. I'm a believer. This one opens up as well. I might as well open up both. I saw his weapon around the corner. Hate how I couldn't lock on in time, but you know. Watchdog staff. Watchdog's... Let me guess, it's a weapon. Is it a magic staff? No? Maybe it isn't a magic weapon. Or a weapon in general. I got so many fucking weapons, bro. Look at this shit. This is absurd. I guess it's a... I already know what I just picked up. I'm doing meh. What's the matter? As long as you're not doing bad, I guess it's... Could be worse, right? But... What's the matter? I don't think that what I got is a key item. I mean, that would surprise me. I don't think it's one of these or these. I don't think it's one of these. I don't think it's either of these. I don't really know what I just picked up. Oh well, you know. whatever. That's a pressure plate. He actually hit me. I'm a little upset, honestly. Upset at the fact that he actually managed to hit me. Step into the room, not immediately attacked. That's a good sign. I hear steppers. I hear something scuttling about. I see that other motherfucker. I'm out of mana. Can't have that. A classic chest. Railukai or Soldier Ashes. Ah, of course. It's like the Godric ones, except probably better. Yeah, that is the classic Dark Souls chest model, dude. This is more of a Dark Souls-y dungeon, dude. I gotta check every fucking wall now, man. You never know. Yeah, I know. Trap ahead. Yada yada. Wait, what did he say? Then beware of left, right. Okay. I see. Any other secret walls? Dog. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I gotta check every fucking wall now, man. I don't trust any wall anymore. Having finally found the mythical hidden walls ahead. Ain't no way they put even more of them in here, right? Oh, there's this hallway I didn't go down before. Hidden path ahead. Lots of hidden paths ahead. Let me guess. Strong foe ahead. Oh, it's the boss room. Seek mimicry. I know what you're implying. I'm summoning this guy. I know what this boss is. I've seen Larry fight this guy. It's a fucking snail. So I just let my summon do the job and then, you know, lay into the snail. I think he's chilling here? No, where is he? Is he chilling here? I said chilling over there. There you go. There's the glow in that corner. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. That's how you get those, I guess. Didn't I already have those? No, I had the Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes, which is a better one. But still kinda doo-doo. But okay. That's this dungeon done, clearly. Can't believe I missed that. That was such an easy one. To, like, not miss, basically. Let me just rest real quick. And now, I figure out where else I haven't been yet. So, cross-reference. There's the belfries up there. I've definitely been there. Definitely been there. Definitely been all over there, yep. Mm-hmm. been all over this shit as well. Yeah, okay, I think that's the lake area mostly done. You know where we're going next? We're going to fucking Kaled. This is... because I've apparently just missed some stuff here as well. So... supposedly there is some stuff around this area that I've just missed. Like in this little valley here. So I'll go to this cave and then we'll see from there, I guess? Maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just like misremembering. Slightly. Or I'm no, okay, no, I've been here, Never mind, I've been here. This is fine. I've been here. Yeah. Down here, we've been there, okay, the catacombs, yep. There's... huh. Apparently there's something from here. If I go from here, there's an Everjail, apparently, that I've not done yet. I guess I might as well do that one. At least I did the Crystal Tunnel last time, that was fun. Excuse me? Oh, the exit is on this side, right? Of course it is. Of course it is. Like, apparently there's an Everjail somewhere around here. Oh, there's a beetle here, too. It just goes into the swamp. I think I'm gonna meet it by going. It comes around here at some point. There you go. Poison armament. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I'm being attacked by these things, I guess. I think I gotta get up top in order to, you know, really go to where I want to go here. I can summon heading into this area. Yeah, it is a bit ominous. Oh yeah, I haven't been here. There's this fucker. I'm gonna use this against him. I dropped down here once, by accident. Unintentionally. But this isn't really what I was looking for. What I was looking for is... I guess up top. I guess it's up top. So I gotta go from here and then turn south. I go around a bit and then turn south. And supposedly that's where the Everjail is. I haven't explored this area very thoroughly yet, so... not surprised I missed stuff up here. Because the idea of exploring this area that is just absolutely infested by dragons is... downright terrifying. I guess this has to be hit by a big beast in order to open up. That's fun. Big beetle, but there's the Everjail right here. How bad can it be, right? How bad can it be? Clueless. I'm sure it's gonna be quite bad. Because this is kind of like a later game area, so this boss is probably a lot tougher, especially without being able to summon. Battle Mage. Okay. I'm just gonna spam the only spell that I know that does good DPS, aka this. You're not really hitting me. You're not a good Battle Mage. Your spells aren't connecting. Never mind. I am ashamed of my words and my deeds. Thought I had him cheesed. She's behind the tree. Cheese him. I mean, this is just working fine. You know, he's doing the same thing I'm doing, which is just spamming spells. His spells are just getting stuck on the tree, though. So really, like... Man, this is... This is anticlimactic. I was expecting at least a bit of a fight, but this guy just sucks ass. He didn't even do anything, man. He just sat there. All of his spells hitting the wall. Like, what the heck? What the fuck? Whoops. Okay. Apparently I have been over here. Fort Faroff. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be there, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of these things just yet. I think I've done all the dungeons here as well, then. Officially. Unless... Wait a second. No, I have missed something. I have missed a thing. You always miss something. Follow the road to the east here. In case you don't want to deal with beasts, you know. Take this out, I guess. I wonder if it works on standard dogs as well. I think it kind of does. Yeah, I've just missed this grace. Because I've never gone this way, I guess. For whatever reason. Nascent butterfly. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. Earth that Arcalus rests upon. And Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Golden room. These guys are getting up from a long slumber. There's just a ton of them there. I think I've encountered this crowd before. There's just a ton of those dudes. Shack of the Rotting. Preserving boluses. Bolus? Let me help you out, bud. Let me help you out. So supposedly... Oh, I guess I'm being attacked by something. There's an imp statue somewhere. Could this be a hole? Could this be a plump sword? If only you could get inside the well. You know, I've never been down there. Mostly because I saw those giant birds and I was like, fuck that shit. But you know what? Let's try it. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for a lot more. Vigor is at 25, so you know what? I'm going into int, baby. Hahaha. Spend those souls wisely. Bird? Praise the bird. Oh yeah, there's a basement right there, I see it. It's just that getting to it is gonna be a bit of a pain. Because I'm definitely not gonna fight those birds. They are hellish creatures, and unfortunately for some reason the Beast Repellent Torch just doesn't work on them. Oh, hello there. You are a beetle. Whirl, O flame. I mean, these guys aren't gonna do anything about me. I got the Beast Repellent Torch. But I think I know what's in this caravan. And I should definitely grab it. Even if I'm not gonna use it, having the greatsword is just kind of fun. I've been to this grace, apparently. I don't even know when. That is the Calum Ruins. I've been here. But I've never chosen to walk over this way again. That one has red eyes. Red eyes equals scary. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But there is a bit of stuff here that I'm just gonna quickly grab. Like a smithing stone. An ability to use this. Get some iframes and then make your way down that hole. And not have to worry about it anymore. Ah, would you look at that. No trap ahead. Liar ahead. Probably somebody who put Sword of Saint Trina. Oh, well, there you go. Somebody put like a thing here. Yeah. I know, I can imagine. Okay. Got that out of the way. Anything else? Nope, not really. Let me just cross-reference here again. But I think I've gotten all of Limgrave done finally as well. I'm not missing anything anymore. Oh my god, dude. Finally, I think I've cleared out all of Limgrave. Copium. I think I've actually done all of Limgrave. I have. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's motherfucking crazy to me. Apparently there's another Grace in the lake here somewhere. Or, well, several actually that I haven't found, but like... who cares? You know? Who needs them anyway? Yeah, I've been there. Well, in that case, time to go to Nokron, right? I'm assuming I can do that from here somehow. I'm hoping I can do it from here somehow. Whoops. Meant to do this. There you go. My assumption is, Nokron is now somehow accessible. And I can make my way through that. Oh yeah, these guys. Forgot about these assholes. I see an item over there, by the way. I don't know how you're supposed to get that, though, because you jump all the way up here. Like, how in the world are you... How in the world are you meant to go elsewhere? Jump back down. Maybe. Oh, well, I missed. I missed a little bit. Maybe if you, like, jump off near enough, like, the boost will take you up, but you'll hit the ceiling where that body is. That's my other idea here. Hey. There you go. I think that might be the play here. By the way. What's down there? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Like, I don't really know how else you're supposed to get that. Like, my only other idea is you jump... Nope. Okay, there's gotta be a way down then. There's gotta be a way down. To like a ledge like that, for instance. It seems survivable, right? Does it not? I guess not. But you know what? I think with the no fall damage ring, maybe it is. Now I'm getting ideas. Now I'm getting cheeky ideas. I feel like if I use the no fall damage talisman, I can probably live that. And then, oh, then we're talking, man. Then we're talking. It would still be too high up, though. I don't really know where else I'd go, though. First things first, let's equip it. Whereas they were immune to fall damage. Love the sound of that. Obviously, lethal falls into bottomless pits still kill you anyway, but maybe there's also just like something here. Like maybe I can just jump down this way and maybe explore here a bit. How many souls do I have on me? Only 2k, not a big deal. Like maybe you just go around the outside like this, and that's another way of getting over there. That seems far more reasonable, actually. Yeah, that's far more reasonable. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh well. Dwelling arrow. Close. That was close. Oh, you can land up here. Think that was intentional? Still no precious item. Well done, horse. Okay, but where do I go? Where do I go? Now that I've done Radahn, I should be able to go to Nokron. Let me figure this out. First things first. It is one out here, right? Just the Radahn arena. I'm assuming nobody here is gonna be talking to me anymore. If only I knew where Blade was. He's here. I did this yesterday. I beat Radahn yesterday. I'm just like curious how I get to Nokron now, which is what everybody keeps talking about. Didn't even know that guy was up there. What the heck? Ah, you know what? That's the fella that jumps down when you go through the main gate. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. So you beat the boss? Yeah, he's not that bad. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. I did him in easy mode, so what, you know? What do you mean, magic is easy mode? I can see why he's a bit RNG based, but you know. Where the fuck? Hold on. Can I go here? Like, can I just go here? Is there anybody I can talk to here? Like, Ronnie is asleep, but can I... Is there anybody? Hello? Wolfman? Wolfman, are you around? I need help. I don't know where to go. Maybe talk to the other asshole? Maybe this guy's got anything important to say at all? Probably not, but you know.
Begging for the remains.
About your chambers.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception.
Right.
Now, choose.
Interesting. Interesting. So this motherfucker poisons people with a potion and then turns them into NFTs that you can summon. That's funny. Yeah, give me Finger Maiden. Give me a lady.
Begging for
Fair enough. Real question is... Farolina. God knows if she's any good, or whatever. I don't know. Costs a lot to summon, which usually means that they're kind of decent, but... You know, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Give me the round table hold. Maybe I can figure something out here. Maybe somebody will tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Because I've kind of like forgotten, because it's been, you know, a while. You've got nothing to say, of course not. I don't want to have to look this up. I don't have any bell bearings, of course not. Why would I think I had any? Why would I think I did have any?
See, thankful of the halts, it is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
The loathsome dung eater. Truly, a wonderful character. He just exists. He doesn't really even do anything at all. He just exists. Hello. Hello, Advanced. How's it going?
Well, I took you no matter, it's out your own.
Can I upgrade weapons? No, I need a Somber Smooth Stone 7 for that. I upgraded this a bit, just because I felt like it, but I kind of don't really think I'm using it that much. Because this still scales better than this does for some reason. Which is a bit unfortunate. Well, this has major magic scaling, but yeah, you know. I'm using both. And then this is plus 16, which is pretty nice, but I need more smithing stone 6s. Doing alright, how about you? Doing mighty fine. Can't complain.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but I... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again.
And then he does the same
lying to me?
to her. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
No, how could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... No, how could I... Father has always given me his...
Well, enjoy your life, I guess. I don't know. Can I change up my drip a little bit? Can I alter garments? Well, none of the things I have equipped can be altered, at least. Man, you really don't get a lot of options with that, huh? What's up, Nagy? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I think I'm tapped for stuff right now. What do I do? How the fuck do I get to, Nokron, bro? How the frick do I get to Nokron? Where's Blade when I need him? You know? Where's the NPC that tells me, oh, go here, go here? I don't remember! It's been 17 hours since I, like, beat... Well, actually, in real time, it's been almost 24 hours since I beat Radahn. I don't frickin' know where to go. Yeah, I saw the cutscene of the star falling down. Wait a minute. Did it land here? Oh. Yeah, that seems new. Look, I thought I could just get into it from below, somehow. No. Naturally, that was a bit foolish of me. Yeah, that's a big hole, huh? That's a big hole, huh? Jeez. I guess that's why they... Cool gear, by the way, thank you. I just bought it. I'm a magician after all. I guess that's why they didn't put that much in this area to begin with, because... oh, there's the pop down. Because... there's gonna be a big crater here later. Fair enough. Way down is on the other side, so Let me head over there. Because clearly that's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Right over this way. Try right. I mean, that's what I was gonna do first, because it doesn't look like this goes down. It looks more like this goes somewhere. It also goes down. But maybe there is an item here or something. No jumping ahead. This looks like the way down. Hold on, what's on the left then? I mean, and they say go right, that probably just means, okay, hey, there's nothing on the left, don't bother going left. You can't stop me, I gotta explore, man. I need to know every nook and cranny of this fucking map. Otherwise, I will never feel complete. And God knows what's here. First off, look carefully, then try circling around, okay. Yeah, fair enough. The way down is indeed on the right side. Look, you never know. You never know. I appreciate the messages, trying to have me save time. Alright. Down we go. Why exactly did the star crash here? Who knows? That's for Vadi to figure out. He's gonna make 10 videos about it, probably. Try fingers butthole. You know what? It's been a while since I've seen one of those. It's been a while since I've seen one of those messages. Try down. It makes sense because it's a big hole too. Like, we're in a massive hole now, basically. Here. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is absolutely no... Yo, Advanced, what the hell? Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Sheesh. Cheers, man. You didn't have to do that at all. Which makes it even nicer. Well... here we are, I guess. Whoops. No, I meant to do this because it's a bit dark in here. And I need to be able to see. You are nothing. You are just broken now. Okay. What else? What else do we have? Just usual stuff that's already been down here. Golden Rune 5. Is this still part of where the meteor struck, or is this building just collapsed in this way? I feel like the building just collapsed in this way, that's all there is to this. Not much else, but, you know. I sure as hell am gonna loot everything I can. Sulfuric grease, I mean, I don't want to drop down there. Mushroom. Love me my mushrooms. Nokron, the Eternal City. Well, well, well. Not so eternal, are you? You're kinda... destroyed a little bit. Ah. Yes, a classic, of course. Flying buttresses. In a FromSoft game. Look, you can get over there. You can make that jump. Close though. But you can make it. Okay. Just be careful. Just be careful. Silver Tear Husk. Ghost Flame Torch. What the hell does that do? Causes frost buildup. Okay, so it's a cold flame. Whatever. Doesn't strike me as all that useful. That's a blob of just goo. Just black ooze. That's a red beetle. Who cares? Okay. You're not that bad. Oh, you can shoot like projectiles. Can't be having that, man. Who do you think you are? Trio ahead. How did so many people die here? Oh, because of those guys. People really died to these guys. I mean, they probably hit hard or something, I don't know. Great tree. Only had a giant butthole, okay. I mean, I gotta praise the one that has a lot of appraises. There you go. Because of, you know, that. I get it, it's funny. It's funny to me. It's the same dude again, dude. This guy and myself, we're all both playing through this right now, simultaneously. A lot of bloodstains here. I guess people got in here very early and they're dying to these guys, because these guys are not bad. Or they're just like failing this jump, which is probably the more likely outcome. Yeah, I don't think anybody's dying to the ooze monsters. I think people are just falling off. That's probably rather what's happening. Item ahead, I do see it. Time for a detour. Yeah, let's jump down there. That seems like a smart idea. Should I use like rainbow stones or whatever to know where to walk? Ah, maybe there's a hidden wall there, you know. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Nascent butterflies. Those things are kind of rare. Wicked sword ahead. Try jumping. Yeah. Classic. Liar ahead. Here. What do you mean liar ahead? What is he pointing at? Nothing. He probably somebody was like hidden wall. Haha. That's probably what they were trying to get at here. Betrayal ahead. Liar ahead. Yeah, you're not supposed to jump down there. I can tell you that much already. Well, loot it is. Let me guess. Ambush ahead. Probably this way. Probably that way. They're attacking, but no hidden path ahead. Oh man. Feels bad. Give me those. I don't even know what they're used for, but I'll take them. Still no grace. I can make it. Not a big deal. Item for me. A Gul'dan rune. You guys. One of you just fell off the map. Okay, you inflict me with frostbite, I see. I'm out of mana. Yeah, okay, whatever. See if I care. Could this be a seed? Therefore time for pickle. My god. Praise The Grace. Yes, yes, okay, I get it. Thank you. Love seeing it, love seeing it. An actual place to rest and to be. Hot diggity. Hot diggity. Look at that. Nukron, Eternal City. Yet again, you know? One more time, just in case I forgot. Still can't go on horseback in this area. They don't want you to. You gotta walk everywhere here. You have no choice but to walk. These guys are just minding their own business, and I'm just like, you know, coming in. Basically murdering them in cold blood. Your shield is completely useless. You love to see that. You love to see an enemy with a shield completely neutralized. To the point where they can't do anything. Ghost Glove Ward Picker's Bell Bearing. That is a good sign. Because that means I don't have to pick those myself anymore. I can just buy them. In case I need them. To be fair though, these guys aren't that bad. Hello. I heard another one. Maybe that's the one that just died though. Yeah, they make sounds when they die. Okay. You enjoying the game? I've been enjoying this game very thoroughly. Yeah, I mean, I've literally streamed it for 7 days in a row now. And usually played for, on average, about 8 hours. Until my eyes hurt. It's a very fun game. Try gesturing. What do you mean try gesturing? What? Okay, I mean, I don't know what you do. Are you doing Rapture? You're doing Rapture, right? I can do that. I can do Rapture. I don't know what's gonna come of it, but you know. I've yet to find out more than, like, I've had one opportunity where doing an emote actually did something. Clearly here it does nothing, it's just for show. Looks like a lot of fun. It is a very fun game. It's also very challenging. I mean, I'm playing it on easy mode by using magic, right? But... oh, that guy just walked off. Oh, man. I love when enemies with shields don't actually block my magic shots. They just get bodied. That's very fun. I enjoy that a lot. Because then, you know... the main threat they pose to me, being that they block my shots, doesn't actually happen. I am being shot by arrows. But I'm also busy picking flowers. Okay, you're dead. Eat shit, lad. Material ahead. I see it. I saw it. Much rather. Okay. I'll grab that, obviously. Little pile of whatever. Precious item ahead. But be wary of... but away, be wary of weak foe. I mean, yeah. People are saying this is a precious item, huh? These guys do be weak, but they're probably ancient, so... yeah. Larval Tear! That is a precious item. It's the Albanian shield. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Don't tell the Souls fans I call it mana. Don't tell the Souls fans I call it mana. And I'll keep calling it that as well. You can't stop me. Okay. Oh, he had a shield. Okay. Why is it always weak foe? For ill-omened creature? I'm not going downstairs yet. I'm exploring everything up here. Ambush ahead. I see him. Thanks to the lock-on mechanic. Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Smithing Stone 5. Lovely. Oh, come on. Out of mana again. Magic Missile. I'm basically casting Magic Missile, so you think about it. It's just Magic Missile over and over. Precious item ahead. Like what? Over there? I mean, I guess. I wonder if those guys' shields do more. Gorgeous view indeed, my man. Gorgeous view indeed. Item ahead. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That was indeed an item. Unless you mean back here. In which case, I think I've been back here, right? Yeah. I've been to back here. This is like back alley. Alright, now that I've cleared out everything up here, I may finally head downstairs. This place is absolutely enormous. Didn't puff a hit. I don't believe you. Let me guess. Try attacking. I don't believe you. Arms ahead. Yo, she actually has both arms attached. What the heck? That's a rarity. Golden Rune 7. There's a boss up ahead. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're a bit of a piece of shit. You're a bit of a piece of shit. You're a bit annoying. Because you outranged me significantly. I can do this though. Aw, come on. I thought I had the range for that. No, you did though. F you. CERN. Oh, hello. Hello, Larry. How's it going? Hello, Larry. Can you hear me? Why aren't you speaking? Are you muted? Are you muted? Larry? Friend? My friend? Larry? Okay, whatever. I can't hear you talk. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
I mean, I'm exploring Nokron. Another larval tier, man. They really just throw them at you here, huh?
Yes, you get a lot in this area. This area.
Maybe I will actually take the opportunity to respec at some point.
Why are you gonna respec anyway?
Get
Aren't
more
you
int.
going, like, mage?
Get more int,
Like what?
basically.
I guess.
But that's basically it. Butterfly ahead. Well, I don't believe you, but also... No, there are butterflies, indeed. Butterfly. These things have a blue border, which means they're rare, you know? Probably used for some crafting that I have no concept for, but you know. Or no concept of, much rather. Gorgeous view
Dancing
ahead.
butterflies, yeah.
Man, what a view.
You should jump down.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea. I'm sure that will end very, very nicely for me. Very, you know. I'm sure I won't die if I jump down. Anyway, massive fucking fog wall. So... you already know what awaits.
Yeah, big boss fight. Very hard.
First off, behind. I've seen the item. You don't want to tell me. I believe
Had
you.
so much trouble with this guy. Fight the Chad boss. If I can say so myself.
Wait a minute, there's no boss in here. Where's the boss? It's just a big blob. It's just a single blob. What? It's me! It's me! You're not
Whoa.
me! You can't do what I can do. Well, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with my own... Do a thing.
Own medicine. He does seem to be very good at casting spells.
He's casting like a lot of them, but like he's not really using them effectively. Oh no, he's doing the charged sword. I'm so scared. It's not like I can just backpedal. He does jump attacks, which I hate. I've never done those in my life. I don't know what he's thinking. I would never do those. He's not a good clone.
He's better than you.
He's not a good clone because he doesn't do moves that I do. How about this one? You seen this one before? Oh fuck. I am running out of mana, which is a bit of a problem. I hate how he looks exactly like me. I wouldn't want to fight me.
What do you mean you hate?
I wouldn't want to fight myself.
The Chad boss.
This is still my best spell. It's hilarious.
Is it because you're using the meteor staff?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably because of that. Once you get the thing that just makes all your spells do extra damage. Well, you've already gotten it. You just, you know. You also get 2 larval tears from this guy.
It's just a pair of legs, huh? Seek legs. Well, I can't believe I just killed myself. That's crazy.
Try tongue butthole.
No, never. I would never. Actually, it might be close to a level. Hold on, 24k is not quite enough, but I think I'm close. Yeah, I need about 2k more. So, just crush a rune real quick. 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. I think these are 2k. The 6s. They are nice.
Man, Sir Gideon fell off. I go
Gideon
talk to the guy, he's
Ofnir?
like, yeah, whatever. Get out of my way. Just talk. He's like, alright, what do you want, huh? He's not very happy right now.
Is it because maybe it's because you're working for Ronnie or something? I don't know.
No, it's because I did something I didn't know what it would do. I'm like trying to keep it spoiler free.
Sure.
And then it made my eyes yellow, is the best way I can put it. And then I go talk to the dude, he's like, nah, the gods have forsaken us. I'm like, damn,
Man.
alright.
Man,
But yeah, my dude looks like evil now.
I guess you've
Like if,
gone
if,
for the
if
you're
he
going
has,
for the
like,
bad
no helmet
ending.
on, he has got like glowing yellow eyes that
You
look
going-
like the devil's eyes.
You're going for the bad ending, I guess.
I don't know, I feel like there's like 10 bad endings in this game.
There's probably a lot of
I'm doing like
endings.
side quests, and at least all of them relate to some sort of ending. And none of the endings seem like, oh, everything's good. It's like, nah.
I mean, yeah.
You either like curse the world completely, you like plunge it into chaos, or you like kill it. I'm like, damn, alright. That's a weird way to go about it.
No way of doing it, I guess. Some smithing stones, don't mind me. I'll gladly take those.
Like the Dung Eater, you know the Dung Eater?
Mm-hmm.
His quest line lets you like get one of the endings, and the ending is you like everyone in the world is in like perpetual suffering forever. Like their
Lovely.
children and their children's children and like so on and so forth are just born into like they're cursed as hell. That's the
Lovely.
ending. And you're like, all right, well, fair enough.
Huh. It's not a giant statue of Mother Teresa.
Yeah. I'm gonna need body on these to know what like who these are. I
Yeah,
guess
like
giants maybe.
this just underground
Game talks
civilization in
about like
general.
giants.
This underground civilization in general seems kind of like interesting and all that shit.
Nostel also had a Mother Teresa statue. Yeah, you remember.
Hmm.
Or maybe not even a statue, just like a corpse chilling. Who up chilling with a corpse?
Bunch of messages and bloodstains, huh? I wonder what could have happened here. Gorgeous view ahead? I mean, yeah. I've been there. I've been there. Why are there so many bloodstains here? How do people fall off like a straight bridge? I don't get it.
Hey man, it happens.
It shouldn't happen.
What the hell?
No item ahead. No high road ahead. Okay. You know what? I'll take their word for it. I'll save myself the time. Oh no. That over there looks intimidating. Oh, I can get on my horse now. Lovely. I guess I'm out of the city. The city proper, anyway. Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you, grant me seat at the high table of the dynasty.
Wait,
Long live the
how did you
Mogwin
say
dynasty.
it? Lord of Blood, your eminence?
Yeah?
It's eminence.
Eminence? Whatever, dude.
What
Eminem.
is eminence? Where did you add up like some of the letters?
Whatever, Eminem. Venom.
The Mogwin dynasty.
Venom. 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 It's just these dudes.
Exact.
It's just the horned dudes.
Yeah.
The dwellers or whatever they're called. These guys don't bother me.
Yeah, but they're instead of being in like spirit form, they're in the flesh.
Yeah, I guess their flesh forms lived up here and their spirit forms were down below.
I guess. I don't know what's up with like.
Oh, more bonfires to light. Lovely. I know this one. This one's familiar. As long as they don't shoot light arrows, I'm not too worried. Normal arrows don't really bother me that much. It's the laser ones that do. Some of them have like glowing horns.
Yeah, they like spell okay. Okay.
I have no idea what you
You
said.
like the lady sing?
I was just exploring. I don't hear no ladies sing. I'm just going through this forest.
No, let me close my gate down instead of like having it accumulate hours for no reason.
Oh, there's the lady singing.
Told you.
What happens if I kill her?
I mean, if you get close to her, she'll get angry regardless. Or very close to her.
Oh boy. She's carrying a bunch of rocks. Well, she's dead
It's her
now.
child.
A bunch of rocks?
Yeah.
What the fuck? These people are made of rocks? Venom.
And then the main menu theme slaps so goddamn much, man.
I thought you were singing the Venom song.
No, sing them. I logged out of the game and it was playing the main menu music.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's kind of true.
I'm glad we agree.
So true. I can summon here, which is an ominous sign as well. But I'm just gonna keep moving. I'll just keep moving. There's another lady that's singing. Whatever her purpose is. Maybe she buffs the other guys. I don't know. Bunch of dogs. By a bunch, I mean I found one. That's just Red Wolf of Radagon again.
Yeah, I mean, like, these guys are like just like a type of wolf, I guess.
I guess. Just like a wolf that can cast magic spells.
Yeah.
And in true Souls fashion, boss you encountered earlier is now normal enemy.
Yeah. And also beat your ass.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to just show up
He
out of nowhere.
owned you, man.
I wasn't expecting him to show up out of nowhere and then also just, like, fucking body me by knocking me off my horse. Just randomly.
He ate your horse.
No, he didn't kill him, but, you know, he didn't knock me off. There's so many of these dudes. There's no point in fighting any of them. There's just too many of them. What's this way? Lots of dudes. Wait, it's another Hollow Horn grounds? Can I fight the spirit again?
What do you think you're lighting the bonfires to?
Yo, what the fuck? But I killed him already.
Maybe
I don't know,
you're
I
not
thought
even
maybe it was a
fighting
different
spirit.
thing.
Maybe you're fighting like a Eldritch Abomination. Or maybe you find like a war hero, like a legendary.
Is it 8 fires
warrior.
again? No, it looks like it's only 6 this time.
I mean, you can count a little.
Yeah, I just looked. It's 6 only this time.
They're not that hard to find. At least I didn't really have to look anything up. I just like found them.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. There seems to be one right here. Surrounded by enemies. Who are most definitely going to attack me if I don't immediately get out of here. Bunch of jellyfish. Well, at least they're chill until I attack them. At least one enemy in this place that doesn't want to kill
I don't think
me.
there's anything this way.
We can get on top of this
Yeah.
temple. There's an item over there. You know damn well I'm grabbing this one. Modeled necklace +1. Still don't even know what the normal one does. I just forgot. I know what it does. I just forgotten. I haven't looked it up. I'm not
Gives you
using
resistances.
it. I'm not using it, so it's probably bad. For me,
Gives
at
you,
least.
like, all types of resistances, except physical.
Oh boy, that was good. Good
I
job,
didn't
me.
know it was here because I didn't do like this puzzle. I was scared to do the jumping puzzle.
Good
For
jump.
good reason, because I just saw you like fall
Good
down.
jump.
And die.
Yeah, I pressed the jump button, but my character decided that he doesn't want to jump, so that's cool. That's always
Lordy.
That's always enjoyable. You know, when you like input a button, but then nothing happens. Yeah.
Very fun, really.
Did I light this one back here? I don't remember now. I did. Okay. 2 left somewhere. Why there's so many of these dead ancestor spirit bodies everywhere, man? That's a bit strange.
I don't know, man. Maybe you'll find out.
Hello. Enchanted shot. Seems like a bow
Oh,
one.
it's an arrow. It's an arrow one.
You guys give like homing capabilities or something.
No clue. I have not used the bow and arrow, even though I probably should because they're dex whip.
You can always go samurai in your next playthrough.
Go
Start
what?
with a bow. You can go samurai in your next playthrough.
I already
It
have like some bows.
starts with a bow, you know.
I already have some bows.
Well, I don't remember asking.
Damn, alright. Sorry, man.
Rat,
Didn't
oh
mean to
rat.
ruin your day.
Rat, oh rat. I can jump down here. Would I? Should I though? Precious item ahead, apparently. You know what? Sure I can survive this. Never mind. I guess I gotta go into the building first. Okay, whatever.
Good one. Lamau.
You never know. It's hard to tell what the exact death fall distance is. Some things you can survive, some things you can't, you know.
Ooh.
I probably would have lived if I just equipped the no fall damage ring.
No. Maybe?
I feel like that's kind of like the reason why it exists, right? So you can survive a fall like that. Oh.
You didn't do shit in the parkour area I was complaining to you about earlier.
Well. That's nice to know.
Again, I feel like in this game you either take no fall damage, there's like a 5% chance you take slight fall damage, and then it's like you die.
Yeah, there's like a very small window where it doesn't kill you, but you still take some damage.
Mm-hmm.
But like then, you know, there's just lethal damage and you're done. I don't really want to fight the red wolf right now. If I don't have to. Bro, this place is just a fucking ashen lake, man.
It does remind you of it, doesn't it?
It's just big trees in like a big lake.
Yeah, it seemed familiar. Although I don't think those are trees.
Ah, I guess they're
Pretty sure
rock
they're
pillars.
just
Yeah.
Pillars of stone, yeah.
And what's the point of this one over here? Can I actually go anywhere from here? I guess I can. But you know what? I gotta find the last bonfire first. And light it.
Mm-hmm.
Before I go into that area. Ow. Just a random arrow out of nowhere. Shot through the
Right
heart.
through your neck. Yeah.
And you're to blame. You said there was
You
nothing
give
up
love
here?
a bad name.
Oh, there's an item here. There you go. And something to jump down onto as well. I don't like one-way drops.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump.
Because one-way drops always mean you can't get back up easily.
Just look for the bonfire.
I'm looking! I can't find
Yeah.
it.
They're not. Come, just look around.
That's the motherfucker who shot me. Well, I guess I'll go over this way and... Oh, there's another Gracer that I apparently just missed. No, that's my souls, never mind. Right, that's where I fell off over here.
Plus ratio, plus you get no bitches, plus maidenless, plus blah blah blah. You go in that building. I wasn't here, so I don't know what's here.
Golden Rune 12?
Oh,
Lots of nascent butterflies, that's for sure. Try Hidden Path. What the fuck does that mean? Jumping ahead? What? What do you mean?
No jump.
Like jumping up the wall?
I think in the water, maybe?
I can make these pretty easily. What's over there? Hold on. What's over there, man? Seek behind. Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. Seek ahead, seek behind. Well, which way? Which way, Western man?
One of us always lies. One of us always tells the truth.
Which way is it? Well, I guess I'll just jump over here because I'm pretty sure if I walk into that water, I just die. It's like New Londo.
99% chance, which is probably why people want you to do it.
But I'm not stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Dang.
Life's a beach.
What's on the beach down here? Or is it just like the way up?
I don't know. Oh, that's Formic Rock. Okay. I hear a beetle, but I think it's just a way back up. These are just a blue and a red beetle. Who cares?
Wife and husband.
Well, guess there's not really much else here.
He do be looking.
Where the
But
fuck
didn't he find it?
is that final bonfire, bro?
It's like in like a weird forest area. Just
There's
look,
an-
you haven't
Entire place is a forest, man.
near the start, maybe.
Maybe I can gauge actually by which pylon is missing, how early it must be.
Maybe.
That's like next level strats, but maybe that works. If I go and have a look at the temple, it seems to be one of the middle ones. So maybe it is just hidden between some trees somewhere and I just haven't found it, but like I don't believe it.
I think it was. Yeah, it was like a video on it, I guess. I don't know.
Man, I gotta find this frickin' bonfire.
I believe you
Have a
can
look
do it.
around. I will find it. I will find it eventually.
Okay.
It's only a matter of hours.
Okay.
Let's just do a very systematic sweep of everything. The problem is I can't just like stand still and get my bearings as to where the fuck I am. Because there's a
Well, you should
bajillion
kill
of
the
these
enemies.
guys. I'm not gonna kill them. It's gonna take 5 years.
No, alright, well, suffer.
They're all really tanky. That's another way. That's not where I want to be. I've lit that one. Is it behind a temple, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
What's all that down there? You can go. Oh, that's just the lowland again. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's
You
check.
stump.
Let's check here again. Maybe I've just missed it because I wasn't observant enough. Although I doubt that that's the case.
And you can always look at like a video or something.
I mean, yeah, but like, what are the odds there's a video of this already?
I don't think it's too unlikely because again, I didn't have trouble finding them, so it's probably pretty easy. You're just blind.
Oh, there's an item here though. I'll gladly take that. Stone sword key. Don't mind me. I don't know if this is a one-way drop or not. You know what? I'll just go into this fucking cave. Whatever.
You should not.
Why not?
Well, it's a whole other place, and it has nothing to do with this area or the quest you're trying to do.
Oh, I'll just grab the grace and
Yeah, you'll be here later on at some point anyway, probably. So as to not get sidetracked, just focus
yeah,
on what you got in your hands right now.
Oh man, it would help if this place wasn't covered in a quintillion trees, and I could like just
Again,
see.
I didn't have trouble finding it. So
Like
I don't
I'm
think it's that bad.
actually like so confused as to why I can't find this, because I didn't have any trouble with the other ones down below. I am so confused.
Go down below. Go down below.
What do you mean down below? Down below?
You know from where the bonfire is?
Yeah, I'm down below right now.
You know the first fire in the little forest, maybe? I think there might have been something there.
I feel like it should be there as well, but
Yeah, where the big tree is.
it doesn't feel like it is. Like there's one right there. It can't be like they can't be this densely populated. It doesn't make any sense. It isn't here. That's all I know is that it's not here. You think it's behind the red wolf?
Maybe.
Cause I've really like just not been wanting to bother with him at all. Cause he's kind of like a piece of shit. But I've gone every way approximately 17 times now, and I have not found it. There's one all the way out here. So maybe, just maybe, there's something else nearby, who knows? Oh, there it is. How did I miss this? I literally gone past this like 5 times. I am actually just blind. Yes, okay. Just let me go. I'm gonna grab this item real quick. Even if it means big red dog is... Fucking Clifford over here is, you know, being a piece of shit because of it. Alright. See you, Advanced. Have a good one.
Let's see, that's the second one.
You've got it. Let's go.
No, I'm looking like a video.
Well, why are you watching a video? I've already figured it out.
Oh, where was it?
Behind the big tree where the red wolf is roaming around.
Okay.
A place
Well,
I
again,
thought I
he
had
was
checked,
blind.
but you know. It's just the same boss again. Except he's got Regal in front of it. Probably got more health, you know, probably hits a bit harder. The usual stuff. Music goes a bit harder than the first one, I think. Just a little bit, though. Oh, you can teleport. Okay. Oh, there's spirit animals just roaming around, too.
Yeah, you should kill them.
Or just spirits in general, roaming around. Stop
Quite
moving
the
so much.
handsome lad.
Stop moving so much. Who told you you could move? Stop being hyper aggro. You're not like this. This is so unlike you. You're supposed to just like sit around and not do anything. God damn it, you're moving
I
again.
mean, this is the regular one.
I guess. He isn't really hitting that hard though, so that's nice. I don't know what he's
Doesn't have a lot
doing.
of health, so that's nice.
He just charged up or something.
He healed up, but you didn't
Oh,
notice that.
yeah, I did not notice that. That is true. Oh, what? I got him staggered. Let's go. You healing on my watch, buddy? Nah, man. Don't you dare heal again. Oh no, you teleported this time. Okay. Anyway, rock sling, and you're gonna die. Man, what a broken spell.
561.
Remembrance? This is a major boss?
Major is a loose term.
I mean,
more
only
so
major bosses give you remembrances, so
I mean,
least-
you're making it sound like it's part of the story when it's not. Like, you can completely skip this guy.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing to confuse.
It's just the remembrances are there for bigger bosses, I suppose.
Yeah, this is weird. Because this guy wasn't like really all that challenging.
Or bomb. It's because you have a spell that does like
Yeah, but you know.
about as much damage as I'm doing right now with my weapon. But like, you know, I'm twice your level.
That's quite funny, actually. That's quite funny to think about. Well, let's head to this area then, Ancestral Woods. Let's jump down into the city again, the rooftops, and see what we got there. Isn't Blaze supposed to be here as well? Where the fuck is that guy?
You missed it.
I must have. Try right. Oh, like that. Yeah, fair. Knight's Sacred Ground. Rejuvenating boluses. What is a bolus? The type of food.
Ball of like food. A mishmash of something, I guess.
There's a lot of these petrified people again. Sensing a common theme here. Oh, Silver Tear, hello. You're in a rough spot down there, huh? You can't really do anything. You can dodge, but you can't run. And because you dodge as soon as I fire the projectile, not when it hits you. Yeah, you're you're bad. You dog water. You dog water. Oh, you're gonna mimic again, aren't you? You became this person again. Okay.
Apparently, they're supposed to mimic NPC or actual invaders that have invaded you.
I've never been invaded by anybody
Supposedly,
called Silver
but
Tier.
yeah, so they just take on like this default form. Why is this one like owning me?
Because she dodges my pebbles, which is my normal principal damage dealer, but she can't dodge that. Well, more Silver Tier husks. Fort morning? Fort noon!
Oh, you found.
Fort
I
night?
can't believe this set of messages is still here.
Fort noon.
I can't believe this set of messages is still here. It was actually making me mad when
That
when I read them. It
That
was
is quite
pissing
something.
me off.
Fortnite?
Fort
Try down.
morning?
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to go.
Try holding with both hands.
Bloop.
Also, do you like how you went to like a lower knocker and you're like, okay, that's a cool secret area, and then you kill a boss and you're like, oh, there's another secret area in like the secret area?
I
And then
mean,
you go to the side and there's like an entire secret area past like the wooden like the village with their own people.
yeah, you know, it is what it is. They really went all out with the map design of this place. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Liar ahead, hidden path ahead, a classic. Yeah, this place is the fucking cathedral from Dark Souls 3. This entire game is just me comparing places in this game to places from previous FromSoft games.
I mean, it doesn't look very much alike, but it also does.
Why is it always sadness? That's a big ball.
Yeah.
I
like how you looked at it and you're like, oh. It's
Like,
like,
why
a
is
deer
it
looking
moved?
into like deer staring into like car headlights. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, why is it like moving on its own?
Yeah, it wants you dead.
That's a bit strange.
I like how you're just like, you see this ball trying to kill you and you're like, nah, let me just stay here. Can you figure it out?
It's these guys controlling it, isn't it?
No.
I mean, that's funny as well. First of all, I think if I go here, the ball won't be able to follow.
Yeah, go where the ball don't fit, man. Why are you being silly?
I want to kill the ball.
I mean, you've got spells. I don't know what you're worried about. I didn't have range. I had to like try and keep my distance, because if you like you run into the ball, you get damaged.
That's so funny, the way the NPC just runs into the ball.
It's not taking too much, sadly. Can't you charge up this stuff?
Nope. Those can't be charged.
Doesn't the dude that mimicked you have a spell that you could charge?
I don't know if the Piercer is chargeable. I feel like it's not. You can charge it to hold it a little longer, but that's it. In case you want to delay a little bit, I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually do extra damage. Oh, larval tier, okay.
Yes, these balls drop larval tears.
They really
Once.
throw them at you,
The
huh?
the first time around you kill them, they drop tears.
They really throw those after you now. I ain't even used a single one yet.
Me neither.
But I guess I've been careful about how I build
I was
my...
talking to Harry about it. He was like, "Oh, I don't know, man. I might respec soon." I was like, "Why are you gonna respec?" He was like, "I don't know.
I guess it's
Maybe I'll
because...
try out some magic
yeah.
stuff." And then I told him what I'll tell you. Past right hand, I have not had any challenges with any of the bosses or encounters in this game whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just if you want
The
to switch it
game
up and, you
only
know,
gets easier from here, and it's already gotten pretty easy.
like if you want to just try
Like, you
out
will
some new
not be
stuff.
having trouble. You really don't need to respect.
Yeah, I think you only respec if you want to try out different stuff, you know, like
Because
if
I
you
was,
want to.
it was like telling myself, I was like, oh, I'm gonna, maybe I'll go like mage and I can try out some of the cool weapons, and maybe oh, and I was like, nah, it's going fine. Like the dex build is going fine.
Yeah, like there's two ways of doing it. You can either respec mid game, like mid run, mid playthrough, whatever, just because you want
And
to.
then I was like, I'll just save the respecs from the new game plus and onwards, so I can try like every
Yeah,
run. I'll do like a different class, and I'll have the materials to support it.
Could be fun. Don't have to start from scratch. Whoops, that's the wrong spell. What? Oh, god damn it. Silver tier again, huh? It's just a naked dude with a big sword.
My favorite.
Come on, man.
I love naked dudes with big swords.
Stop having jumping attacks. And be dead. For the love of God, be dead. You drop quite a few souls. Just realized
How
I
much
have
did they jump? 2,000?
I have a lot.
It's okay.
Just realized that as well. Should probably spend those, but also
32k, a lot? Not where I come from.
well, for me that's still a level.
I need 80k to level up.
Yeah, well, stop bragging.
Not
You're just
bragging,
a nerd. You've been playing more than me.
because you only play this game on stream. Well, it's probably for the better because you have hand problems.
Hey, this motherfucker just turned into a giant.
Yeah.
Alright, so be it. It's just a giant.
Who are willing they want to? Who are playing with a giant?
Easy. Easy. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that, you know? Pow. Oh, he staggered again because I hit him in the head and he's gonna fall over? No, not this time. Okay, well, I'll just toss it again then. And I'll toss it again.
A bunch of rocks. Oh.
Like, how do you go against that? You know, how do you do anything against a bunch of rocks?
You don't? Hold on.
Let me guess. Only had a monster butthole. Yep. Well, well, well. What do we got here? Travel gate. I guess that's the only thing here. It's just that travel gate. Grass. I hear a beetle. I don't remember if this is one from the other area, or I'm just hearing things. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Why is it always message? Fuck you. Piece of shit. I hear that beetle. I don't know where it is. Ah, oh well, it's probably nothing. No worries about. No worries, basically. Sending gate. Where do you send me? Oh, just back here again. Okay, I guess that means I'm done with that area. I'm really hitting the cap there, huh? Jeez. I mean, what else would I level though? I guess a bit of mind don't hurt. I feel like there should be more here though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good job. Good job, me. Why wouldn't I just do this anyway? Why wouldn't I just do this, you know? First off, friendship. I mean, is that it with this area? Is there really nothing else except like a bunch of these mimic tier things and that's it? I guess it's easy to miss if you're not looking for it. The beeline here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe it's in there. So let me jump in from top again. Maybe it is up top again and I just missed it somehow. I have a feeling that that's not the case. Now go turn into whatever your thing is. Yeah, hold on. How the hell did people get over there? Probably went around before jumping down, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay, whatever. Aqueduct facing cliffs? I am looking for a specific loot of some kind, probably. So let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Not one of these. Not one of these, fellas. Anything but that. And I'm gonna have to fight him. That's the goal here, is I'm gonna have to fight him. Seofra Aqueduct. Maybe I can avoid him for a second. Before he aggroes. Maybe I can just get away for a minute. That's another one right there as well. Pretty sure. How do I go about fighting these guys, man? Are you a Crucible Knight? Or are you just like a dude? You're definitely not just a dude. Hello there. Hello there. Didn't expect this guy to just show up out of nowhere. A couple of dudes there. Okay, yeah, let's not fight that guy. He's a man. He's not just a guy, he's a man. He messes you up. Like, I genuinely don't have any idea on how my build can deal with those Crucible Knights. At least the other guy doesn't have a shield, but the ones that have a shield, I don't know if I can, like, ever kill them effectively. Like, it's always gonna be very long and drawn out and annoying. Although I could probably snipe this one from above, and I might end up doing that at some point. Next time I try going through here. Could probably do the same with this guy, to be fair. Clearly you can't backstab them, which is honestly just kind of bullshit. In my opinion. Oh boy. This thing long, huh? I'm gonna go grab this item and then be on my merry way. If I don't have to fight these fuckers, I'll gladly not fight them. Please don't tell me you aggroed everybody. AKA that guy. Please tell me he's not aggroed. Sure hope he isn't. Think he sees me? Given the nature of these guys, I really think you're not supposed to fight them either. Like, they're just supposed to exist as tough enemies or whatever, but they're absurdly tough. Bug. It is a bug. It's a golden centipede. There's also an item here. Golden rune 13. Jesus, man. I'm assuming they go up to 15. Maybe they go up to 20. Fuck do I know, right? Oh, an item. Golden rune 7. I am getting a lot of souls that I could be spending, but I'm not gonna. I'm not spending them. You know what's fucked up? I think he's guarding something. I think he's guarding something. And I want it. So let's try the cheesy strat where I just snipe him. Oh, don't tell me the game's not loading again. No, it's just frozen. Okay, the game is just frozen. That's a new one. Game just frozen on a loading screen, huh? That's... It's just, like, not loading. Oh, it just closed. I didn't even do anything. I just tabbed out the game and it closed. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll just reboot it, I guess. Fair enough, I suppose. Happens to the best of us. It's just a little... It's just a little... strange. I'm sure it can load just fine. Sure it can. Come on, you can boot up the game. I believe in you. I was tabbed out, which is like a major mistake, but I know it can do it. I know you can do it. Because I don't want to be waiting. Like, come on. I think me being tabbed out, just the game did not take like kindly to it all. Oh, there you go. I think it's figured it out. It's doing that thing where it takes long to launch, but mostly probably because I tabbed out. And yeah, this is not a game that takes kindly to that whatsoever. Please! Please just load. Please. 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 Do the old trick, maybe? No? No? It's doing that thing again. But today my controller being recognized was not a problem, so... I think it's genuinely just an issue because I tabbed out the game. But it is doing something, albeit slowly. Ah, fuck, I'll just restart the game again. Just end task. Wait for it to very cleanly shut down. Which I think it has. And then boot it up again. But don't tab out. Just let it boot. Even if it takes a minute. It's a price worth paying. That's a price worth paying. Okay, white screen. That's a good start. Didn't do that last time, I think. You can't see it, of course. Black screen with a cursor. I'm just gonna let it roll. Drink some water. Bug-free game. To be fair, even given how much I've been playing, the crashes aren't actually that frequent. And again, they're mostly probably just because of the fact that it's a shitty PC port, as most FromSoft games tend to be. Oh, I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Oh man, yeah, we're in this section now where the game just takes forever to launch, and I don't know why. I don't know why. This happens very randomly. I don't know what causes it. I thought I had a hunch on what causes it. I was wrong, clearly. Because it launched quickly when I first booted it up today. It launched normally like it should. And now it's being a fucking piece of shit nuisance again. And it's like, oh, I don't want to launch. I don't want to. Fuck you. Load the game. Load the fucking game. The most infuriating boss in this game is the fucking loading screen that doesn't want to load. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. I don't... Look, I want to play... Miyazaki, I'll give you 20 extra bucks if you fix the fucking game, dude. I'll pay 20 extra, just so I can actually play the game. Please. It'll boot eventually. It'll boot eventually. What you're seeing is what I'm seeing. But it will boot eventually. Even if this happens, it's just a matter of time until it decides to boot. It does eventually, it just takes ages. But I don't know why my PC... Hello, my game crashed, by the way, and no, it's not booting again.
No.
So that's fun. I don't know why my PC has this issue, man. Like, I'm not the only person that has this issue. I'm not the only person, because other people have had this issue as well. There you go. Oh my god, the game finally fucking loaded. Can you believe it? Yes, I know, the game didn't shut down properly last time. It was on a loading screen and it crashed. Jesus Christ, man. That was like 10 minutes. 10 minutes for it to just launch the game. And all I did was travel here so I could cheese kill one of the fucking Crucible Knights. Just because he's protecting an item that I want. Okay,
Why not
finally.
pick up the item and then run away?
I'm not gonna go down there if I can stand up on a flying buttress and snipe him with spells. Something I thought that I might be able to do, and then I
think
considered...
Crucible Knights are like a common enemy like that. And
Yeah, exactly. I hate the ones with shields. I hate the ones with shields. Those are the annoying ones. The other ones, whatever. They don't bother me. Because at least I can hit them. But the shield ones are pieces of shit, man. Don't put up your shield. Just, like, stay right there and let me keep doing this to you. Oh, okay, well. Oh, now he's got his shield up. Well, I guess this is gonna take a while.
Didn't you have a spell that like shoots a thing behind the dudes? And
Yeah, but it doesn't actually work when they have shields up, apparently. Like, I tried it out and it still hit the shield anyway. Because this game is stupid like that. Is this gonna be any better? What if I just knock him off the edge? That could work, I guess. Where are you going? Don't leave. Don't leave me. You know what I should do? Should this, that would help. Where is he going? Oh, he's down there now. Can you move somewhere where I can hit you again? You can lose aggro, that's fine as well. And then I can, like, just hit you again. But, like... Message was appraised. In the time it took for him to move back to this position, my Terra Magicus wore off. I'm kind of upset about that. Look, he's gonna die eventually. Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop going into cover. Yeah, just stay right there. Didn't really mean to drink that, but oh well, I guess I did. I don't know which one of my messages is getting appraised, but only one of them is getting quite a lot of appraisals right now. He seems to have forgotten about me. This is my shot. Baby! Fuck you. Ah, I got his shield. Okay. That would be cool if I actually cared about it. There's a lot of bloodstains on this bridge. I wonder why. Can't possibly imagine. Missionary's Cookbook. Some Gul'dan centipedes. Okay. Now I may, so I grabbed everything from over there, I believe. I want to say at least I did. Yeah. So, now I can go back that way. At least this guy technically wouldn't be that bad to fight because, you know, he's not got a shield. I'm not gonna fight him. Yet, anyway. Why would I if I can avoid it? There's someone behind this waterfall. It's just like a bunch of guys. It's just like a bunch of little dudes. Oh, gorgeous view. Not false, not false. So true. Message was appraised yet again. Who are you? Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, bud. They are unaware. Oh, shit. Another golden centipede. And... Smithing stone 4. You vibing out to the main menu theme?
Yeah.
This guy. Incredible. What? Where'd you come from? Try rushing in. That seems like a bad idea. Pair ahead. First off, stay calm. I can summon. Beautiful. It is quite beautiful. I'm guessing there's a boss here. I can summon, so you know what? Let's do so. And pair ahead means... Oh, it's the Bell Gargoyles! Oh, he's taking a lot of damage from my best spell with the best staff for it. Oh boy, he do be hitting hard though. Yeah, I didn't have my flask either. My physic flask. I used it accidentally. And I'm assuming pair ahead means I'll be fighting 2 of these fuckers. Oh well. Is there a statue right outside this arena? That why I'm... Oh hell yeah, that's nice. That makes this a little bit easier. This whole preparing thing. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yeah. Get distracted by my summon. And then, don't hit me!
Oh, you went this way.
Yeah. I decided I want to go this way. I did the other place already.
I mean,
The
I
statue.
showed you. I showed you. You saw a little bit of where it takes you. There's more to the other place. Again, the secret areas in this game have secret areas.
Yeah, I mean, I used the
And
travel
also,
gate.
I think you're better off coming here a bit later.
He does
Just
one-shot
because you
me.
don't have you don't have access to like the reason why you're coming to this place in the first place. So you'll end up coming
Alright.
back here again at some point.
Alright, well, yeah.
That
fair
and the
enough.
enemies seem a bit more scaled up.
Like,
But
when
you
I...
are not done. You're looking for an item in this place.
Knight's Sacred
The
Ground.
one you were at. Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
down below or up above?
I don't remember. But you're looking for an item you can take, so you can bring it to Rihanna, and she'll be like, ah, thank you.
Yeah. I had a feeling that this...
And then you can advance with the quest line. Like, the
That's what
place
I'm
where
doing
you're
it
going
for.
to is like a whole other, like, quest line.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I guess I just need to look out for where to actually go here, or where I can go. Because I just used the travel gate once I got to the big Mother Teresa, but, you know. Clearly I shouldn't have done that. Because it just teleports you back out. Guess I'll have a look.
What about Father Teresa? Nobody talks about him, man.
That's kind of fucked if you think about it. Kind of fucked up. Like how do
Does
people?
not
How
a
do you?
single person see
How do you get over
how
there, man? How do you get over there? There's people that get over
absolutely
there.
fucked this is?
Oh, what the fuck? You can shoot arrows? I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Stop doing that. Ow! Stop shooting me with arrows. I mean, I'm shooting you with magic, but like, stop shooting me with arrows. Just die to it already. Fine, I'll drop down.
Did your game crash while you were in this area? I don't know why you left it.
No, I was in the other area over by the cave, and then I teleported back because I wanted to check something up above, and then my game crashed on the loading screen.
Okay.
So like that was fun.
The message was appraised. Oh, you know it, baby.
Just pierced the lady. She's dead now.
You did what to her?
I pierced her.
That's a giant skull.
What?
No, it's in my game.
Oh, okay.
It's the area with the fog, which you haven't seen yet. And I walked up to it, and I, without even like looking, cause it's all foggy, I noticed like a giant skull.
Hmm.
Yo, the message was appraised. Actually, like coming in clutch, she healed me. Dang.
Oh, I've never jumped over here. That's probably something I should have done before. Something that would have been smart to do. Deaf ahead, therefore behind, required ahead. Alright, fine. I guess. Maybe there is something from here where I can go. This guy's living on the edge. Literally. I don't know, man. I feel I'm hearing the one up here somewhere. There's an item there. Wasn't this just like a health beetle? Yeah, it was. Okay, that's what it was. There's a fog gate over here. I never found that even. Stone sword key. Spent. You're not an enemy. Except you are. You're one of these fuckers. Ones with a whip. Apparently there's a precious item ahead. Mimic Tear Ashes. Okay, is this the one that...
Yes,
Larry,
that is
yeah.
the one.
Okay.
Although I've read that it's not good on spellcasting.
You know, I can't imagine because it's probably just gonna cast a random spell of mine and, you know...
Yes, and then it doesn't scale well with your int stats, and it also has if you have no health, it will have no health.
Yeah.
Anyway, grab back.
How the fuck do I get over there? Maybe a secret wall. No, okay. Imagine doing 10-hour stream, 6 streams in a row, still not beating the game. Imagine playing a game that takes longer than 8 hours to finish. That's why. It's literally just a very long game. Larry's literally played twice as much as I have, and he hasn't even beaten it yet. So... how the fuck do you get up there, man? Is there another ladder here that I'm just missing? Anyway, I don't want to deal with the ball. But I also want to backstab this lady real quick. Cease. You know what? I'll just go here. No reason not to. No reason not to. Also, Dave, I think you're mistaken. This is a deathless playthrough. I literally haven't died all playthrough, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Like, I literally haven't died all playthrough. There you go. Very nice. There's gotta be a way to get up there, man. Unless you can... go through an open window somewhere? I don't really know, like, anything. Like, going here is a one-way drop, though, right? Like, even if I climb back up now with the ladder, pretty sure it's just a one-way drop. Because you drop in from there, but like, be wary of mountain. It means the boulder. How do you get over there? There's an open window there. Wait a minute. Perhaps there is... aha! Miyazaki, you cheeky fucking cunt. Whoops, that's the wrong spell. Great illusion. When you look at it like this, it looks like it just goes on. Almost got me. Almost got me just carelessly walking off an edge. Oh, dog. There's some bugs, come on. They're butterflies. Get it right. Nux flowing hammer. Huh? Okay. Whatever that means. No horse ahead. Yeah, no joking. I'm pretty sure I can just drop down from here, though. I guess there's still something else to find here, though. And I have yet to find it. I have a feeling it's somewhere down in this area, but... You know. Let me just, do this real quick. Like... Where can I even go? First of all... Let's summon a friend for this, because it's... more fun. I wonder if I can kill it before it even transforms. And then it can't get, you know, that out. That's pretty funny to think about. It can't transform, it can't, you know, become the other enemy. And does cause me a lot of despair. Ah, damn it. Couldn't stop this one. That should be a nice, easy riposte. Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna stagger you again. Oh shit. Even got a riposte chance. Easy. That's enough for him to just be like, yep, I'm gonna head out. Bro, there has to be more to this place. And I'm just not finding it. How come, in these areas, nobody fucking puts down signs that they're like, hey, hidden area ahead, by the way. Hey, secret wall ahead. Oh my god, why did I never open this? Am I stupid? Finger Slayer Blade. Curious. Is it actually a weapon I can use? It doesn't appear like it is. It doesn't appear to be a weapon of any note. Curious. That means it's a key item. There it is, yep. Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Makron. So true. So I'm just like fucking dumb because I never checked for that chest. God, I'm stupid. How did I not think to go inside there? Like, what is wrong with me?
Hello?
Hello. I found the Finger Slayer blade. I don't know why I didn't find it the first time I went through here. I guess I'm
yeah,
just
that's what
like...
I was saying. I don't even know.
I'm
why
just
we
like
found
fucking
out
stupid.
there.
Like, how did I possibly miss that? Why did I not just decide, hey, oh, there's like a door in the statue where you can go in. Oh, there's a chest with like tons of messages. Like, how did I miss that? Am I fucking insane? Anyway, time to talk to Ronnie, I guess.
And I was getting called blind wrongfully when you were the
I like today, I guess it's just like a bad day. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm
didn't get the full
losing it.
12 hours of sleep you usually get?
I mean, first of all, I don't usually sleep 12 hours. I usually sleep 8. But yeah, I did. I did get 8 hours of sleep.
Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe I've been sleeping too much. Maybe I need to like only sleep 4 hours a night, and then like I'll be unlocked.
Yeah, dude, you need to like. Wouldn't it be funny if you like died? That'd be pretty funny.
It was thee, not Blythe it
Oh,
seemed.
this place is a bit
Even
evil
in my
in
slumber I
nature.
sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not?
In fact, I've noticed a trend with his late game
Treasured
areas
Cochrane.
in this game. They are evil in nature.
Finally all the
Evil in
pieces are
nature.
place.
They are
Soon
devious
must I
by
begin
design.
my journey.
I mean, that's kind of the point in it.
Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
What you gonna give me? Ah, the inverted statue. I can finally get to the top of the tower.
For thy sterling efforts.
How'd you know about that?
I looked it up on the wiki because I was curious how to get up the tower. And it was like, oh, you gotta progress Ronnie's questline and she'll give you this item eventually. I'm like, oh, okay.
Aw, you ruined it.
Fate steered us
The
to our
mysticism, no,
ruin. I must thank
gone.
torrent
I mean, it's not-
for his part.
It's not
What
true
about the
mysticism.
wonder?
It was but brief. But thou gave
Is that does this mean Ronnie's quest chain is just done?
No, you've got plenty more left.
I too am to
Okay, well, go on your dark journey or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go up that fucking tower. The study hall. At least I already killed Miriam. So, you know. I guess
Although
you know
the next part of Ronnie's questline is a bit weird to like do. It's a bit like hidden.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Holy shit, what? Amnesia effect? Chromatic aberration? Screen shake?
Yeah.
What in the world? Okay, we get it. Something's moving.
It's like a cool scene.
I mean, I guess. Like, some animator had fun for an afternoon and animated that thing spinning. Why can you remove the inverted statue again? What's the point?
If you want the place to return to normal.
Oh, it fucking turned around the whole fucking tower.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Look, I didn't expect that that's what would happen.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, you know, it's gonna bring down like an elevator or so. I didn't expect it would fucking.
No.
Okay, well. Okay, I guess I'm going in through this window now. Ah, hands! At least they're only the little ones. Those aren't that bad. Just die. Will ya? Jesus. That's very strange. So, like, what, did it invert gravity in the tower? Because the water is still flowing down, or up, I guess.
It's magic. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't tell me I have to fight Miriam again. Come
Yes.
on! Oh, man! Well... I gotta remember where that came from. She's not really attacking me, so, like... I guess I'll just snipe her with these. If she's not gonna attack me, I'll just keep attacking her. Because I didn't hold it for long enough. Oh, now she's attacking back, okay. She's decided that finally that maybe she wants to also tussle. Oh, never mind. She's changed her mind. Oh, that's the problem. It hit the ledge. Surely this will hit her. There you go. Now I just backstep a little bit. I think it can't hit me when I stand here. Yeah. Now I just wait for her to, like, tire herself out or something. What a goofy fight.
No, that's about it.
Okay. I guess she's, like, above now or something. Rah. Navigating this place, huh? When it's upside down. That's gonna be... It's gonna be fun. Hand. Bunch of hands. I really wonder what the lore behind these fucking hands is gonna be, man. And I also really wonder where Miriam is fucked off to. If she's trying to shoot me from. Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, you've got one of these fellas here too. What is she
Is Dave
shooting?
still in chat? I just noticed.
Probably.
While he was
He's probably still in chat.
Is Dave aware this game is like massive?
Yeah, I've told him that. He probably doesn't care. He just wants to make a funny joke. Oh, you bitch. Now you attack again? I have no mana. You know what that means. Hold on. Time to use one of these. Because now I can have mana. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, she's dead again. Can't wait to have to kill her 3 more times after this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can walk over there. I can walk over there. That's possible. I can walk over there. Mask of Confidence. Isn't that the shit the dude wears? Whatever his name is?
Selvis?
Selvius, yeah.
Maybe it's part of like a clan.
I guess. It seems like that one. Mask with its mouth sound shut with gold thread increases arcane. I mean, it's cool and all. I don't need to increase arcane though. If I was going for like a bleed build, I'm sure that could be kind of useful. But I'm not going for a bleed build. Be wary of right, I see them. It's only one, actually. Oh, hello there. Enemy ahead. Oh, like that. Like that type of enemy. I saw a phantom with a witch hat and I was like, no, not again. But it was just another player. Oh, the Channeliers have inverted, at least some of them. Curious. I'm exploring this place very cautiously. I hear chains rattling, but I think that's because of this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I gotta get in the rafters again, huh?
Yeah.
I see. But this time they're like inverted and shit. Ugh. There's more items to grab. Well, you know what that means. Let's drop down for this one. Flintstone Firefly. How the fuck will I get over to that one though? Can I scoot around this chandelier right here? Probably. Oh yeah, these are not. Their hitboxes are very forgiving, let's say it like that. They're not very large. Holy proof dried liver. Aight. Jumping ahead, yep. Okay. And now this inverted elevator can take me up, I mean down, I mean, you know.
All around.
Somewhere. It's going down from my viewpoint. From the point of view of the average person, it might be going a different direction. Don't give up or down? Okay, that's a good message. That's a good one. You're getting an upvote from me. Take my upvote, good sir.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, there's nothing else here, huh? Who designed this place, bro? How do you... Like, what the fuck? Don't tell me I can actually open this door when it's upside down. Oh, I totally can, huh? There's even a fancy cutscene for it. And there's the tower. I've made it. I have made it. Oh, a grace. Let's go. I never have to go through that hell again. Some motherfucker, these motherfuckers really were like, man, you know that Miriam fight in the tower? Let's make people do it twice.
No.
Hate that shit. Hello there. What the fuck are you? You're a big guy. Which means I need to use this. Whoa. Shadow Flame? What is this, Dark Souls 1?
Oh, you're fighting this guy.
Yeah, I mean, just spawned in front of me.
The Godskin Noble. He's a little fatty.
Yeah, but he's still pretty agile. For someone of his stature.
Shorty a little baddie? No, son. Shorty a little fatty.
Speaking of. Oh my god, he's rolling! What the fuck? They developed technology! Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd rather eat that fireball.
Yeah.
He's... I think if I move far enough away, he's just gonna back off again like he did last time, and then I can just keep spamming rocks at his face. Yep. That's the strategy. Just back off until he loses aggro and walks back to his starting position, and then spam rocks from safe distance.
I love rocks.
He might be able to throw fireballs, but he can't hurl rocks. Sorry, sling rocks. Big difference.
No.
Anyway, that should kill him. There you go. Oh, that's how you get that armor, huh? That you were wearing. Interesting. Any more of them gonna spawn, or can I just go across the rest of this bridge without any sort of interruptions?
No, like 5 more of them spawn right at the door.
Oh well, I'm just gonna open the door and it'll be in the cutscene, so I'll have iframes. Divine Tower of Liurnia. Whatever is up here, guess I'll figure it out. Presumably activating another rune, but you know, who knows for sure. Great
Divine
view.
powers? Runes? No.
Nah, never. What I know is going to be up here is a good view. I know that.
No. No
Yeah.
good views. There's an endless void up here.
What the fuck? That's messed up, man. Miyazaki would never. He would never subvert your expectations.
No.
Ah, Erdtree. I mean, yeah. It's right there. Closer than ever. Boss ahead? What do you mean? That's a lie? Friend? Was it always skinny sort? Back. Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer Heirloom. Let me guess. Stargazer Heirloom gives you intelligence. Yeah. How much? 5! Sheesh!
Wait, what trinket were you using instead of this?
I'm using Radagung's Scar Seal. I'm using the Erdtree's Favor, Fapring, and the Graven School Talisman, which raises the potency of sorceries.
Oh. Also, the Fap Ring is really bad in this game.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing that
I don't know
much.
why you're using it. It gives you like 3% increase to all stats, which is nothing.
I'll take the 5 int over it.
Like, look without Fap Ring and look with Fap Ring. Look at how little it gives you.
You know what? I'm gonna line up my health bar right there. There you go. And then I'm gonna equip it and see
You
how
can
much
just
it
see
changes.
the numbers. You can see the numbers.
What?
You don't have to like do the just look
What?
at the side.
It actually does give you 27 HP, 7 stamina, and 3 equip load.
I told you, it's garbage.
That's actually horrible. What the fuck?
I don't know why you had this stupid thing.
I know. I was just like under. Like, I didn't. They never checked it. I was just like, oh yeah, Fapring. That's good. You know. I never actually looked at the stats it gives you. I was just like, yeah, it must be good. It's the Fapring. It was good in Dark Souls. It must be good in this game. Why would they change something? What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
They learned their lesson.
How much to level up?
From 1 to 2 it got
6K.
nerfed. From 2 to 3 it got nerfed. And now from 3 to Elden Ring it's gotten like
It's garbage.
absolutely grounded, yeah. You also get it at the start of the game, so
Technically, true.
yeah.
I'm gonna put levels into intelligence anyway. There you go. Level 70. Well. So that's the Divine Tower of Liurnia done. Well, where to next? Now the world's my oyster, I guess. I did look at an online map to like cross-reference if I've missed any dungeons. As far as I'm aware, I finally cleared out like all caves and dungeons and shit in the bottom areas and the lake area as well.
I can give you a small hint towards where you're meant to go next.
Plateau, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay.
You know the 3 towers in Ronnie's place?
Yeah. Oh, is the other one open now?
Go to her sister's and climb all the way up.
Okay. If Rena's Rise is now open, I'll go there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think to check that.
Yeah, because you're like stupid or something.
Didn't she call herself Rena when she first introduced herself? Or was that actually a different person?
No, it's...
It is open now. Rena's
go.
Rise. Always gotta check for that. You never know. This is a Miyazaki game after all. This guy is a fucking menace.
True.
Amazing chest ahead? Perhaps? Oh, I like the idea behind that. I wonder if that's any good. Actual magic clothing? No way. Well, okay, I'm already wearing actual magic clothing, but like, you know. Witch's clothing? No way. Seek lover.
I think the hat and some other ones do give you bonuses.
I'll check it in a second after I use this travel gate. I'm sure this travel gate won't just plop me down in the middle of a boss arena and I'll have to instantly fight something. Smile.
No, certainly not.
Ainsel River, Maine. Ah, hello there. All right, we're going to the second underground area. They're really just sending you through all these underground areas now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's the hat?
The
do?
secret area to the secret area.
Mm-hmm. Strengthens cold sorcery. That's what the hat does. I see.
Oh.
I guess if I used cold sorceries more, this would be good to use. But I will lose the 3 int that I'm getting from the crown. What about the
I
robe?
mean, if you're not using cold sorcery, then also.
Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah,
robe
how
doesn't
about the
really do
cold?
anything. The robe is
Oh.
just like decent armor, I guess. Lose some physical damage negation, but only a little bit. A little bit of magic damage negation.
A little bit of Monaco by my side.
And it looks kind of cool. I mean, look at this shit, dude.
It does.
Looks very rad. And then
You got like a wolf belt and shit.
the skirt is probably worse than what I'm wearing, though. Yeah, I mean, the poise I'm not too worried about. I have no poise anyway. I've only got 6. So, like, that doesn't really bother me. But, yeah, I mean, this is just worse, so. The wolf pelt is hella cool. Oh, you can't use your horse here, huh? Okay, well, I'll go grab that Grace. Miniature Ronnie? What? What?
You look at your inventory.
What is it though? What section is it in?
Key item, I think.
It is. It's just a doll resembling Ronnie Dovich. All right. Beautiful. Behold, angel. Behold, friend.
Put her in a jar.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, you motherfucker. I'm gonna hit the Grace before I even consider going that way.
Hold on, go to the Grace again.
Yeah?
Just go back to it, and maybe you have already. Like rest at the grace, and
Mm.
check the options you have available very carefully.
There's a new one at the bottom.
Yeah, what's that all about?
You just talk to Ronnie.
Keep going. Yeah.
What the heck? I'm sure she'll respond eventually.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this.
Man, she's like, no, you like talking to dolls, you weirdo.
The bad. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a
She's also
service as
pissed. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
what the hell? Come on.
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these
You found me like
lands.
my tiny
The
form.
name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Sure, whatever you say, lady. Whatever gets me allows me to have more gameplay.
Perform for eliminate the name of I will not perform for
Oh,
me
God.
a service.
Yeah,
Eliminate the name
yeah.
of
Okay. Like I don't really care what I need to do as long as I get to experience 100% of the game. Like that's all I really care about. Hey, what's the deal with this over here, man? It's just a big ol' lake.
Go check the waterfalls.
Cliff ahead. Yeah, I see it. I see the cliff. It's quite tranquil, though. What do you mean precious item ahead? Oh, because of the... Right.
Damn, he didn't go check the waterfalls.
I can't! There's like a cliff! I can't walk over
I know,
there.
right? I
Like,
know,
what?
right?
What? Go take a close look at the waterfall. I'm not gonna fall for I can see where the cliff is. I'm not dumb.
Come on, take a close look at the waterfall.
I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Surely not.
Just walk on water. Forehead. I can summon here.
Vision's
That's...
a friend. Do you want me? Do you want me to be there?
No,
with
I
you?
just like...
Hold your
curious
hand.
what the message said.
Some jolly cooperation, maybe?
Oh, it's these fellas again. Right. The ones that don't get staggered for anything. And the ones that I shouldn't fight. Period. The Mudmen.
Oh yeah, I don't really like care.
Too bad I can't get on my horse down here, man. Unlike the other... Oh, it's another one of those things. Well, another, Eldritch Abomination. Ow, 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 ow. I want to go home.
Man, I need 5 golden seeds to friggin' upgrade a flask. Oh, that dude is also has like the exact same. No, it's slightly different outfit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Phantom.
Oh, I love these sections because they're intimidating but also fun. Because you're just like running from cover to cover, trying to figure out how the fuck to avoid this shit. I'm sure you can't hit me back here. Never mind. You clearly can. I've been had. I've been made a fool
You're
of.
getting a taste of your own medicine right now. That rock fling.
Yeah, it really do be hitting different on the receiving end. I just want to collect all my glove wards, man. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm trying to collect glove wards here. I'm just picking flowers. I'm just asking questions. You can't hit me here. You can't hit me. Can I hit it back? Or do I have to go up top again?
You can hit it back.
Oh yeah.
Just aim for the head. Weirdo.
That's easy for me to do. But also, there's some Mudmen, which is the problem. I gotta take care of this guy real quick. I hope that no other ones bother me for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna hit you with your own fucking rocks. Here you go, bitch. Oh, baby. That really hits him good on the head. Oh, yeah, you love to see that. Oh, well, a Somber Smithing Stone 7, that's not bad. Rocks are his only weakness. Really makes you think, doesn't it? You can really dish out, but you can't take any. Really makes you think.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he's just like a bone mass with like rocks on him.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess I gotta go back down here. Oh no, I can like explore the rest now because I'm not getting shot at every moment. I can just explore this area now. For all that I may have missed. Like this, for instance. Which is Smithing Stone 5. You know, not being able to deal with these big plants is gonna be a problem. But I guess I can just circle around the perimeter for the time being. Oh shit. There's a bunch of those guys. Yeah, I probably don't want to jump off there. Yeah. That's creating like yellow gas. This flower is spewing mustard gas, Larry. What do I do?
You walk into it.
You think that's a good idea?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Which debuff is this? Oh, it stopped spewing it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the item.
It's madness.
Stone sword key. Ah, frenzy. Yeah, okay. I've encountered that before. In Ailing Village. Didn't get killed by it, but you know. It's basically the curse of this game, right?
No, there is a curse of the game, but it's not that.
Okay, well, I don't know then. Guess I'm going down this river. Grabbing all this formic rock. Could this be a water slide? That's nice. Target lock required a hit. Yeah, ants. Forgot about those. Ah, kill him in 3 hits though, it's not that bad. Disregard maidens acquire materials. Grass, bug, so to speak. Grass. I mean, I guess. Wonder how much damage this will do. Oh, these bugs have, these ants have wings. Interesting. They can fly. It's not gonna stop them from getting hit by rocks, but you know. Shield grease. Grace ahead, keep moving. Okay. I'll grab the grace first. Behold, stars. True! Flower. True. Be wary of liar. It's Noxtella! But not, like, completely destroyed. Hot diggity dog. I want to go the other way, though. I want to see what the other way was. Is a dude riding on an ant? What the fuck? Ant rider? Wait, can I use my horse here? Still can't use my horse, huh? That's honestly fucked up. Don't ride on an ant. You haven't earned the right. Hey, these guys are kind of fucked up, man. I just want to get back up here. That's all I wanted to do. Then you have to kill them for that, but you know. The more death, the merrier. Oh, you know what? This is probably gonna lead back to the original entrance for this place. I don't even really remember where it was. It was somewhere here, right? The Crystal Tunnel, I think. Was it not? I genuinely actually don't really remember. Oh no, the well was here. Yeah, okay, I remember now. There you go. Let's refill for whatever this thing is. Use the big spell. What the fuck? My eyes widen in amazement. Okay. That guy is no joke, huh? Jeez. What the hell?
Yeah.
Larry, I just went up here and like tried fighting like the big ants with like the flat head, and he one-shot me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you like all the bloodstains that form around him in a circle?
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to those because the ground is kind of like red.
I don't know, it didn't really bother me too much, but when his head is like a literal shield and you're a mage, I guess you're a bit stupid.
I
Look at me, I'm
couldn't.
a mage. I can't hit something that has like a shield in front of it. Oh.
I like hit him with my
Idiot.
rock spell, and he took like 100 damage. That was like one of my most powerful spells. It did 170 damage. But maybe I can just
I mean, yeah,
outrange
the
him.
head is a literal shield. You're hitting the head. It's like hitting the Mad Pumpkin guys, you know?
Well, if he can't hit me and I can hit him, I guess I can just do this forever, and you know, he'll die eventually.
Keep missing those arrow shots.
Yeah, I mean that's just unfortunate because you know, I think the rocks can reach. Ooh, they can.
Oh, there you go. Hit the belly there.
I'll just keep spamming them. They'll hit him eventually. And kill him eventually. Hey, I hit the belly. There you go. Get in my belly. There's a lot of bloodstains here.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, man. I was just curious what's this way. There's a dude there. Arms wide open.
You steamrolled. Damn.
And now he's dead. Hello there.
Yeah, you did.
Ah, these are the gravity duck guys. Makes sense, obviously. Yeah, I feel like the gravity sorcery guys, there's gotta be a lot of lore to those guys as well. Like, hidden lore. Because they're, like, kind of all over the place, but they're also, like, you know... They're kind of weird. Guess I've never grabbed that before, huh? Well, I'll grab it. Somehow. I'll figure out a way to grab it. Probably gotta go around here somewhere. That ought to do it. Because the weird, like, fucking dangling centipedes in these areas also, you know, use rocks.
Yeah.
Or, like, you know, gravity magic or whatever, so... Got a feeling that there's a relationship there. There's like all these Ool Palace ruins, which are like, you know, like right below the above ground Ool Palace ruins. Or so there was an ant rider down here, Larry? Person riding an ant?
Yeah, there's more than just one.
And rider! She was tanky.
Yeah.
Anyway, Noxtella. The Eternal City. The second one of them. Yeah, I'm not fighting the androiders, by the way. They are a piece. As long as they're just sticking to the riverbed, I don't really care. Butterfly ahead. Yo, butterflies.
You might not believe your eyes.
10,000,000 fireflies
Exactly.
lit up the room as you fell asleep. Let me guess, hidden path ahead. Yeah, what a classic. Message before a wall. It says hidden path ahead.
Never before seen.
This person is facing towards me? Yeah, okay. It's hard to tell. Oh fuck, you're one of the whip ladies.
I like how you use the piercer for no reason. Every
Yeah,
time,
I
knowing
didn't
full
really
well
remember.
It's not gonna reach.
I didn't really remember which spell I had equipped. I hate you. I hate the whip ones. Because they outrange me. Like, when I use the ranged ones, they just dodge them. And when I use the melee ones, they... You know... They outrange me.
A mage user's worst nightmare.
It is! It sucks. I'm using this one. Dodge this, bitch. You know, just keep using the phalanx. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna turn the corner, and then it's gonna hit you, and then... You're gonna, you know... Enjoy life. This seems to be the answer. Delayed spells are the answer. That's how you deal with those guys, effectively. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. I did all that for nothing! There's not even any loot in here! Oh no, there is. Okay, never mind. There is loot. I was about to say, come on. Ant's skull plate. Okay, what's a shield? Cool, I guess. That's the dude I just
You know
killed.
the shield, the big ant with the
Yeah,
big
just
head.
ripped off its head, basically. Turned into a shield.
Yeah. I want to rip it off. Snip, snip.
Snip, snip. So are these like the Nox people that I like fought in the Celia place?
Yes.
I see. Well, these guys are like killing each other in chain reactions, so I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. Oh, there's another one. Be wary of up. I see it. Good message. Good message, stranger. Lock on, come on now. Oh, this one hardened itself. It's like a rock now. It's got a shield. Necessary item ahead. Be wary of up. Hold on, hold on. What's over here? Oh god. Okay, I'll go in here. Yeah, this place is crazy. Somber Smithing Stone 7. I mean, it is a necessary item in one way or another. If I want to continue using the sword, for instance, I can upgrade it using those, but I'll probably save them. Not only is the sword still doing enough damage, but also I'll probably have another weapon I want to level up. Speaking of. Wait a minute. Can't I... I guess I could use the Glintstone Staff, or the Lusat's or Azur's ones now. Oof. They do seem pretty good. Or I could wait until 60 and just use Renala's Scepter, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll equip that one as the third one. Less stamina, like faster casting speed, or faster casting speed, or more power. I think I'll go for more power. I think that one's better. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna eat, you know, mana a lot, so I won't use it as liberally. Defeating one by one required ahead. Well, oh, I see another boulder over there. Slowly creeping its way over. Ah. Yeah, there's a couple of these fellas. I hate the sound of a boulder approaching, but I guess it can't reach, so that's fine. That did surprising little damage. Oh, never mind, the boulder can totally reach me. That's quite bad. I love seeing the NPCs that are fighting me get run over by the boulder, though. That's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
What are you gonna do, huh? You can't reach me. Ha, you fool. that really only do 300 damage? I guess it's not upgraded, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's so bad. Hey, I gotta take care of you real quick. You're... You know what? I can just melee him from here. It's not like he can really fight me. It just wants a hug? Yeah. It's gonna crush me though if it gives me one, so... Unfortunately, no can do.
Yeah, what better hug?
The only hug I want to be crushed by is a thick goth GF. I actually regret saying that so much. I should not have said those words, but you know, it is what it is. Absolutely bodied. Treasure chest head, I see it. It blends in with these sarcophagus a bit. I guess that's the idea behind it. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. That's probably decent. It's 2, which is always a good sign. Let me guess, it's probably hella expensive to summon. Yeah, pretty expensive. Actually, I think I have. I think I have 97 max. No, I have 93. I wouldn't even be able to summon them yet. I need to level
You gotta
mind a
put a
little more.
bit more points into mine.
Yeah, I gotta level mind a tad more. Matter of fact, I have 28k souls. I think that's almost a level, if not a level. I guess once I get to the next grace, I'll worry about it. Because I've already made so much progress here, you know? I'm bound to hit a grace sooner rather than later. And then once I do... Clueless. And before boss coming up. I'm sure there's gonna be a grace nearby. It feels like they've been... Maybe they just like put them less and less frequently in the later game, but in the early game, you go 5 meters and you have one every 2 seconds, dude. Surely. What's on this side? There's a stairwell. Bunch of messages over here. No item ahead. Okay, well. I'll go into the big building through the big ominous door. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's a boulder. Okay. Unfortunately, this one I can't just cheese, so... I actually have to fight it the old-fashioned way. So be it. Not that big of a deal. The old-fashioned way entails, sling rocks until it dies. Wow, that was hard. Great Ghost Glove Ward.
Damn.
Love me some great Ghost Glove Wards.
Love me some great ghosts.
Some goosey.
Oh, Lord. Why'd you say it?
Had to. Just simply had to. So many Golden Rune 10s? Jeez, man. Still got a ton of 1s I'm carrying around. Let me guess, I'm gonna walk into this building and there's gonna be another boulder that drops down and I have to kill it again. I know your drill at this point. Let me check what's over this way first. Try left. Oh, there's an item there. Cheers, smithing stone. Can't open that door. Very fair. Honestly, with how badly I want to find a bonfire, I'm not upset about not being able to open a side path right now. Alright, I'm gonna walk in here,
Right now?
and we'll see what happens. Yeah, because I walked up to a door and, you know.
Oh.
Okay, he's gonna blow up and he's gonna kill all his friends. Maybe? Maybe they don't blow up? There's a lot of
You
these
should
guys.
have the ball fall so it kills these guys without you like having to kill them.
Why if I can do that? I have the glintstone arc. It does short work of crowds. Oh, there's the boulder. I mean, they're doing damage to the boulder. It's dead.
That's why I was saying, make the boulder come down so they kill it. But then you didn't want to, and I was like, man,
He
that's
kind of
so
just dropped
sad.
on his own. I didn't really do much anyway. Man, lots of these guys, though. Another larval tier. At this point, I'm not even excited about getting them anymore. I've got more than enough that I will ever need.
You know how you were
Like-
talking about the classic Dark Souls trend of boss going to like normal enemy?
Yeah?
Well, you know the watchdogs?
Oh.
Yeah, this dungeon just has one as like a normal dude chilling.
That's fun.
And he took off 70% of my health in one hit. Jesus Christ. He hurts.
It's what they do. Hey, get back here. Don't run away from me. You piece of shit. That's not a grace. It's like a dude. I'm pretty low on mana.
You're a dude.
That's the wrong spell. Don't dodge this. You piece.
Don't dodge this.
Oh, they transform. Lovely. I don't want you hitting that guy. Patches looking ass. Now I'm out of mana. Guess I'll actually have to fight normally. Oh, you have a whip too! No, I don't want to fight you. Fuck it. If I have to go for the entire area again, so be it. But I need to level up. I need to like spend these souls. I don't have to do the side rooms anymore, so you know, I'll save at least a little bit. Dragonkin Soldier Noxtella. Soldier of Nostella. Well, okay, whatever. I'll just go here. I'm gonna turn into a VW Golf 1.9 TDI diesel. So true. So true. I gotta level mind a little bit. Oh man. I'm still gonna need one more level in mind if I want to summon that new thing I got.
What did you get?
The new Ash, like summon Ash. That needs 97. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, this is where. So, That's what every typical Bulgarian drives that are an Audi A3. Yeah, I mean, Bulgaria, you know, says it all. We're talking about Bulgaria here. Knowing what I'm about to encounter. Two of those fuckers. Screw you. I'm just doing this. You can't dodge it. It's undodgeable. For you. And now you're dead. Because you cannot dodge. Okay, they're all gonna die. I guess I haven't really explored the riverbed much either. A beautiful chain reaction. Nature is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one right there. Forgot about that guy. Wait, did I go in here ever? This room doesn't seem familiar. No, I haven't been in there. I just ignored that room. Yeah, that's doing no damage. That's doing no damage either. Well... Ah, come on, dude. Okay, I'll walk over this way. There you go. Guess I'll just have to fight these guys normally. Yeah, one by one, please. Single file line. You'll all get your turn. Just gotta let me hit you. Single file line, please. It's doing no damage. Single file line, please. The fact that you guys have shields pisses me off. As per usual, any shield enemy does. Fuck you. Good thing I backtracked because I missed this.
Yeah.
Alright. Should really drop those off at some point. Also, I never checked what's back here. Item ahead, no enemy ahead. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, there's an item. Archer's ashes. Or archer ashes, much rather. Oh, it's the room where you fought that boss, yeah. The Dragon Knight dude. That was surprisingly easy. Fuck you. Die. Might as well. Alright, a boulder has respawned. That's nice. I guess I'm gonna hit it with the old trusted. Can't believe they let Miyazaki make sentient fucking boulders. That's crazy.
The next step in boulder evolution.
Okay. Now let's see. What type of shenanigans, what kind of trouble I can get myself into. Rats, rats, where are the rats?
Michael.
It's your birthday today?
What did you say?
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Cake and ice cream are on their way.
And Michael. Been such a good boy this year. What? I guess I gotta go through here. Okay, well, whatever. Ah, it was this room. Okay. You know, I can summon here. I'll just summon. Good job. You're dead. Anyway, time to deal with this fucker. What a combo. Works every time.
Yeah.
And there's a chest. So obviously I gotta open it. Man, you get so many items down here. So much stuff. Moon of Noxtella. Appears to be a talisman. Increases memory slots. Alright. I mean, I don't need it, but I guess if you're using a very large variety of spells, I suppose.
It gives you like 3 slots.
That's a lot, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really need it because I'm perfectly fine with the slots I have right now. There's not any spells I don't have equipped where I'm like, oh man, I wish I could use that. I'm barely using all the ones I have equipped right now. But some of them are very situational. But I'm always happy to have them. As a matter of fact, having too many during battle is sometimes quite a nuisance. Having to cycle through 6 different spells all the time is a bit, a bit annoying. An elevator that goes down. Classic. golden seed. Wow. Still no horseback riding, but you know. It's been a while since I've seen a golden seed. And still no grace? Are you kidding me, man? You know I gotta check diligence and all that. Could this be an item? Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Piece of shit. I guess yeah, that message was probably made by the same guy as well. Those are ants? Okay, I haven't seen those in a while. Throughout the entire city, matter of fact. So... I won't complain. Surely there's gonna be a grace here somewhere, man. Clueless. There's electric blobs, there's ants. Can't quite hit him, huh? Not from there, anyway. What's up? I don't know, I'm like in a cave, I can't really tell you. I can hit these guys from here. I can. Let's go.
The endgame dungeons in this game are actually like
Oh no, that's an
evil.
ant
They're
rider.
designed by like the devil.
Well, Miyazaki, you know, he knows what he's doing.
They're
He's a-
made to make you think you're going insane.
He's a
I
game
can't. Like,
designer.
there's no other way I can put it.
Game design, baby. Oh, an item. Oh, a stone sword key, just chilling, huh?
Yeah.
Just being chilling. And then he gets a bloodstain at the end here. I wonder what happened. Oh, this guy got like cornered. Oh, jeez. Must suck to be him. If I can avoid the ant riders at any cost, I gladly will.
And right
They scare me. Because they're tanky as hell. So this one's gonna turn around, it's gonna run all the way back over the other side of the river, and then I can just, like, move on past it. Oh wait, there's another one there, though. Ah, fuck. Maybe I can still move on past them anyway? Oh no, I've been spotted. Time to hurl rocks. Because that's my only option for dealing with these guys. They are that tanky. Don't dodge. Are you crazy? Don't dodge my shit. Can't have you doing that. What a glory kill, though. Oh, man. Knocking them off their steed.
bad ass.
Oh, you're not dead? There you go. No, you are. Let me just refill here. I hear a beetle in here. Or around here. Where's this elevator take me? Perhaps, Grace? Maybe? Just so I can, like, get some progress? Because, my god, this area takes forever. Oh, thank god. Wait a second. No, I haven't found this one before, okay. I'll even respawn the Antrider just because it means that I can rest here, set my spawn here. Perhaps even level up, actually. I have a lot of souls. This place does give you a ton of souls. One more level into mine, it takes me to 100. Beautiful. I need 30k now for a single level. Sheesh. Okay. I don't believe it. Checkpoint. Anyway, I'm going back up because there's stuff up here that I want to take a look at. Yeah, killing the ant is the way to go, for sure. Interesting. Today I learned when you're cycling through your bottom or top slot items, if you hold the button down for a second, it just jumps to the first one immediately. I just learned that. Isn't that crazy? Like, I want to know what's all the way over there, man. But I also want to know what's all the way over here. So I guess I gotta kill that Antrider. I don't really have much of a choice. Let's hit him. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I am back.
Welcome back. Now, did you know that if you hold down your item switch button, like on the, for like top or bottom, it skips to the first item?
I did not know that.
I figured that out just now. So if you're ever like finding yourself cycling through, you know, 15 things on your quick bar and you want to quickly get to whatever's on the first slot, say your healing flask or your first spell, it's an easy way of accomplishing that.
Fair enough.
No, I wasn't even using the right stuff. It's just some ants chilling over here. They're the shielded ones, though. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. I mean, they're just minding their own business. I'm sure they're protecting like an item or something, but what am I gonna do? You know? More Celestial Dew? Cool and all, I guess. I mean, are they protecting an item? I guess I'll have a look. If they are, then I do want it. I'll probably just run in and grab it. Doesn't really look like there's anything there. No item ahead. Oh, thank you for the message. You know, that confirms it. Man, and the later you get in the game, the more useful the messages actually become, because the only people that make it this far are people that actually, you know, take it seriously. That's very helpful, actually. Like, you see less of them, so, like, it's sometimes, you know, you don't see the messages that are like, hey, hidden wall right here. But when you see
The
them...
boss of the area you are on
Yeah?
at the moment has a completion rate of 3.4%.
Damn. I mean, it is a secret area, so... completely optional.
And I've killed a boss that has a 0.5% death rate. Like
Completion rate. You mean.
0.5% of all players have killed this boss at the moment.
That's crazy. I love when these electric slimes do, like, chain reactions. I find that very fun. When you kill one of them and then the other ones around it just explode as well because it does so much damage.
Yeah.
And I guess because they're kind of like made of liquid metal, I suppose they conduct electricity quite well.
Yeah.
The fact that they're in the water is quite cheesy, though. That's quite cheeky. Okay, what do we have over here? Besides a lot of slimes.
This motherfucking punk just cast Iron Skin on himself. What the hell?
What the heck?
I didn't even know that spell was a damn thing in this game.
I should get that lady down as well. Unless she's immune to lightning. Which I guess she is not. No, she's not. Ha 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 ha. You fool. Oh, there's an item there. I think it's just a mob drop, but no, it's an actual item, okay. Let's go. Gold rune 10. Snails? Haven't seen these guys in ages. I saw them once in like a cave in Limgrave, and that's it. Or in, maybe it was Leonia? I don't know.
Hey, you can just snail with this shit.
And then there was the spirit snail. I saw that one as well. Well, they're just chilling. Yeah, I'm killing them. Because I hate snails. I hate them. No hidden parfait. Thank you. There's a few of those knights over there. Oh boy. I'm gonna avoid those guys for now. These Nox Knights, they are... Oh, there's an Antrider one. I guess I should have probably paid attention, but it doesn't seem to be attacking me. Yet, anyway. Oh, no, it is. You fool. You just fell off? How does that feel? Plus ratio?
Yeah, plus ratio.
What do we have over here? Good time to use Loretta's Great Bow. Followed by Carrion Phalanx. You're gonna dodge it? Yeah, so what? I'm gonna make it shoot, and I'm gonna summon another one. You're gonna dodge it, but like, ha! You fool. You just jumped off. No, I'm gonna jump after you. And kill you. Put these foolish ambitions to rest, yada yada. Whatever Margaret Thatcher says when you fight him.
What? Sorry, I was spaced out.
Ah, no, don't worry about it. I'm just like talking about random shit because like, I gotta keep myself occupied while going through the mundanity of killing the same enemies, you know? It's how Dark Souls be. While trying to get some epic loot! I mean, a Ghost Glove Ward 9? Don't hurt. It certainly don't hurt. And this place is enormous. It also feels like a lot larger because you can't traverse it on horseback. That does add a lot to, you know, how long it takes to get through this place. Oh, another Grace. Lovely.
It is quite large.
If only I knew there was one back here too. Oh wait, hold on, I've been here? Oh, it's this one! Ah, I've gone full circle. I didn't even notice. I now went for the under... Ah, Miyazaki, you have done it again! Convergent world design.
Yeah.
Just murdered a woman in cold blood. So I've cleared out the city once, now I'm clearing out the riverbed, I guess. Okay, what's over here? Two of these fellas. Ideally fight them one by one. Again, you guys love dodging, so I'm gonna do this. And then, like, you can't dodge. So, like... Hey, can you come over here? I love using spells that enemies that love dodging can't avoid. Because they only dodge when, like, you cast the spell initially, not when you know, when it hits them necessarily.
Yeah.
So, if it's a spell that has some delay on it, it's lovely. Like, watch this. Oh, he didn't even move. It's that easy, baby. And you are protecting a Smithing Stone 6 that belongs to me now, and a Drawstring Holy Grease, which belongs to me now, even though I'm never going to use it. Literally ever in this playthrough.
What did you pick up?
Drawstring holy grease.
Oh yeah.
Could this be a precious item? Item ahead. Material ahead. Item ahead. Yeah, okay, I get it. Really? That's it? That's what you made me come over there for? Bruh. I guess I'll just go to that race real quick. Considering, you know,
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want to have to walk all the way. In the meantime, while the elevator comes down, I'm going to grab this. Okay. Let me just take a quick look again. I'll check if there's anything else up here that I could have potentially missed. Oh no. Oh no, I got myself stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just... There
Save
you
and quit?
go. You don't have to save and quit, you can just fast travel to, you know. It's not a big deal, it's just, yeah, don't walk off the elevator while it's not at the top. Got it. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Mm. Oh, by the way, I got my results back from my exam from Wednesday already.
How was it?
I passed it with a pretty good grade as well. I wasn't expecting that.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Easy.
Hey, it wasn't the best grade, but it was pretty freaking good. Considering I barely studied for the exam because I spent every day playing Elden Ring instead, that was a pretty good outcome.
Yeah, worth it.
Exactly. Worth it. You know, I've been over there. I've been there. I've been there. Okay, I've been everywhere in this area. Okay. Scan complete. Down I go. At least, I think I've been everywhere. Have I been back there?
Clueless.
Is that just a waterfall? No, I think I went like through here and then there, and yeah, I remember now, okay. Alright. So. Where to go from here is the real question. The world's my oyster.
Think you can call a horse in this area? Don't quote me on
Nope.
that.
I cannot.
Hell yeah.
Makes this area a lot slower than the other one, that's for sure. The other Eternal City / river basin or whatever. Siofra. It is an interesting design choice though, to have like this, like, you know, there's these like two eternal underground cities or whatever. They were built on ancient underground rivers and shit like that. That's a cool setting.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, cave. You know what? You get an appraisal for that, bud. It's because you put a message somewhere where almost nobody's ever gonna find it. That gets an appraisal from me because I found it. I will check behind every single waterfall though. You never know. Maybe I walk under one of them and I just get like destroyed by the water masses falling on top of me. You never know, right? It's possible. I should also level up. I have enough levels for another, well, level. Enough XP for another level. Enough souls, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you okay?
I'm losing my mind, dude. Level up. Well, you know where it's going. It's going in int. So it's not even really like a question. And we go back into an infested ant cave. Be wary of toxic. It's the basilisks.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one here? I guess not. I'm spamming lock on and I'm not locking onto anything, so clearly there's nothing to be locked onto. Try back? What do you mean try back? Oh. That's a red guy with a sword. Okay.
Does
Alright.
it remind you of somebody?
I can't really
No,
tell
because
from
you
here.
took much of a pussy to get closer to see him.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know, looks like Gascoigne.
No. What are you on about?
Is it the Dung Eater?
My man, it's Blade.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it is. What the hell happened? Why is he red?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll have to fight him, so... Let's whip out the old trusted rock sling. That guess I can't really summon. Yeah, he's statted up, man. I got him staggered and everything. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep spamming rocks. Okay, you've used your Estus. Good. That means you can't use it again. He's just walking at me menacingly, so like I'll just keep doing this.
Yeah.
Like, what's he gonna do? He's just walking. He's not even getting close. Pretty sure if he gets close enough, he'll really fuck me up. But for now, he's not really getting close. So. And he's dead.
Beautifully
Beautifully fought.
fought. More of a challenge than I am.
Exactly.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Hellbride and Egypt. I love them.
Discarded palace key. Okay. Go say hi to him. I mean, I basically did. Well, that's kind of sad. Had to kill Blythe. Oh well.
No, that's like his phantom form. It's not his like physical form.
Okay, but why is he trying to stop me?
Why are you asking? You'll find out. Why are you being so like rude about it?
I thought he served Ronnie, no matter what.
You'll learn one day. Maybe when you grow up.
Okay. I thought they were childhood friends, or like siblings or some shit. I don't know. You're going to love this place. Is this the baleful Lake of Rot? The second big poison swamp. Oh man.
No, it's okay. I'll just summon my horse in this place.
Oh wait.
Nah.
Clueless. Oh, Miyazaki, you've done it again, you motherfucker. Item ahead, yeah, I see it. This place is literally covered in red goo. Like, what am I supposed to do, man?
I mean, it's called the River of Ra for a reason.
Lake, even.
Yeah.
I guess this is where the shit comes from.
Maybe. I don't know.
How come it's right below Lake Liurnia, huh? Really makes you think. Time for suffering. I want to go home. Oh, at least I got the map. Thank God. Jesus, man. Yeah, I remember getting to this little overview of it. That's like an early sneak peek. Oh, man. I don't want to go in here.
Then don't.
Well, off I go. Oh, it raises fast too. Try surface. Yeah, no shit. There is no way you can get through this without getting poisoned. This is simply not possible. It cannot be done. But I guess standing on this creates a bit of a road, so that's nice. Too bad this shit is so fucking potent. Yeah, if I die here, I die here. I don't actually really care that much. It's more of a exploration run. Basilisks? Really? I guess this is where they come from.
No, they just like living here.
As per usual, really. Oh shit. There's more of them. God, the Scarlet Rot really is like aggressive, huh? Like it's potent.
I think it
Gotta get-
always chunks off a set percentage of your health.
That's wild, man. I guess I'll just like go
But
here and
maybe it
activate all
just
these.
doesn't.
I'll activate all these little pylons that create roads at least, so I can like, you know, get through here a little bit easier the second time. Hopefully without getting poisoned to death. Time for Scarlet Rot. Oh, I'm about to be out of potions, so I will die. But it is what it is.
Did you know you can heal yourself with the warming stones?
Really?
Yeah, they give you like very slow regen when you pop them. It's like the healing stones in Dark
right.
Souls 2.
They knew what they were doing when they didn't let you get on your horse down here. For no apparent reason.
You're like, wouldn't it
Okay.
be funny if it did that?
Oh man, that'd be so funny. You know, I'm gonna do a suicide run for that item over there. Perhaps, maybe. Maybe not. Wait, here's a question. Oh my god, the platforms don't stay up after you die?
Bet you thought?
Hey man, I was being wishful, you know? How in the world are you supposed to avoid getting rotten then?
Maybe this is the stat check they run through.
I maybe, I guess. But if
The way
the
I mean,
if it's
you
percentage
can do
based
some like
anyway,
calculations in your head about how you could, you know, avoid some of this stuff.
if it's percentage based anyway, stats wouldn't even matter that much, would they?
You can make it build up slower, but I don't think it's percentage based. You can put on armor. It has a lot of I think it's robustness.
I mean,
There's
I
there's
guess.
a flask mix you can have that cures all status ailments and also raises them for a bit. You also have the Scarlet Lot buboes you can use.
Yeah, but those are like, I don't know if I can craft them yet.
You might have one or two. in
I
your
have a
inventory.
few, but I don't want to use them.
What better place to use them other than the literal river made of Scarlet Rot? Oh, you don't have like any, I think.
I can't craft them. This is the crafting menu. I was just looking if I could craft them. Here's a question. What the fuck does immunity and robustness fucking mean? Like, what does any of that mean? Because there's, like, these meats that, like, use it, but I have no
Yeah,
idea.
most users. Immunity, your resistance to poisons and blights.
Okay. So I want to use immunizing meats, for instance.
Robustness shows your resistance to hemorrhage and frostbite.
Okay.
So yeah, you're looking for immunity.
Okay, well, I think I have some of these meats anyway. Immunizing cured meat. Good time to use it, I guess. Okay, now I just gotta wait for this to drain. All the, you know. Oh no, the roads do stay up, I think. Yeah, no, they do. They do. I just didn't see them before. Okay, well, I wait for this to drain. Let me just see if I can get over there, maybe. Is there, like, some land to stand on? It looks like
Back
it
there?
could be.
Not at all.
No? Okay.
There is items, but there is no land for you to stand on, other than like maybe 1 or 2 pieces.
Okay, I'll go over this way then for now. Yeah, that's definitely a bit more resistance. It's enough for me to get through without getting poisoned. Obviously, I have to wait for it to drain, which takes approximately 5 years, but... yeah, they still just curse you, huh? It's still the same enemy. Aeonian butterfly. Oh, the meat didn't last very long. Jesus.
Yeah.
I gotta craft more of that. Good thing I have quite a lot. Just gotta wait for this to drain again. Ah, fuck it. Use another one, whatever, dude. I've got him, I gotta use him. Whew, that was close. No poison for me today. Is that a boss over there?
Where?
I can summon here, which is ominous.
Well, I'm finding my own demons right now.
That looks like a boss. I can summon, which is always a bad sign. And then also there's that place over there. Which, well, you know, it's something, I guess. Well, if I'm fighting this boss, I'm gonna get rotten. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Where's the boss?
This thing above my head.
Hold on.
I can summon for it, so it's probably a boss, right?
It's not a boss. It's just like that's land. That's a building, my
Why
man.
can't I summon here?
I don't fucking know. But it's a building, dude.
You're saying that in a very cheeky way, so I don't know if I believe you.
I am being 100% genuine.
All right. I'm gonna summon anyway, because it lets me. Surely this guy doesn't get rotten. He's a kindred of rot. He must be immune to it.
Love, right?
He's gotta be immune. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh well, I'm already rotten. That's a fucking boss. You lied to me. I mean, I knew you were lying anyway.
I also didn't fight this guy at all. I just ran past him.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think I'm doing right now?
I saw through Miyazaki's bullshit. I was like, ain't no way you're having me fight this guy. I thought I would pull up Scarlet Rot, and then I just like.
I gotta fight off the Scarlet Rot already, it's bad enough. Is there anything here?
Land comes soon. You should
saw-
rush for.
An obelisk over there, yeah. Hold on. I gotta see what this over here is as well.
Well, you're gonna have to come over here again.
Yeah, it will at some point.
Because I don't think you're making it on this life to where you're meant to be. It's another platform button.
I know, I want to use it. I think having some more platforms is gonna help. Well, he seems to have lost interest in me. Yeah, having a few more platforms around here to, fight this guy, potentially, is gonna help. That being said, I'm still not gonna fight him. Where's the land over here? Oh, there's a pillar up there, I
Look at
guess.
the map, my man.
I can't, I'm fighting a boss! Well, he's fighting me, I'm not really fighting back.
No, suffer.
Let me up here. I'm gonna die anyway, but at least I'll take... Oh, there it is, probably. That's the land over there. I'm dead anyway, but you know.
No, that's not where you meant to go, by the way.
Well, good to know.
But nonetheless, check the map and look for the building. Mark it down on the map so you know where it is.
Right.
You were near it and then you went away from it.
Ah! Yeah, I definitely went away from that.
I don't know why you did.
I
Probably
might have...
because you, like,
I was
got
panicking,
greedy or
getting chased by a giant dude. Crawling on all fours, maybe? Perhaps? There's like things here that I want to check out as well. Let's see what these things are, man. Fuck it, I'll just go on a suicide run at this point. Who cares?
But the 26k souls.
Oh no, that's like half a level.
No.
No,
It's at probably a level.
2/3. It's 2/3 of a level. Whatever, dude. Rot me. See if I care. I got enough flasks to just run through here for a while. Clutch potion usage.
Yeah.
What's here? Like, why did it? Why does this show up on the map? Because there's like slight elevation, I guess. And then there's this building over here as well, which obviously interests me. There's got to be some loot here. Yeah, okay, this guy's protecting something. Some Samba Smith and Stone. Can I not make it up there? Guess not. Guess not. Oh well. There's just dudes walking around down here, huh?
Yep.
What are you? Are you one of the... You're just one of those guys? Oh man, how did you end up down here? And how are you not rotting?
Poor fella. I guess they may be immune to the Scarlet Rot.
I mean, I guess they are. Alright, this is my first suicide run coming to an end, but at least I got some items. I will die now. Goodbye. Cruel world. This is... Man, they really were like, hey, what if Blighttown was like a big, open, empty area that's exclusively swamp, with no safe places at all, and also the poison kills you in 2 seconds?
And also there's a boss in the middle.
Man, anyway, I gotta go over to this building, I guess. Over that way. Okay, well, eat that immunizing meat. It's your lifeline, basically. It's a bit annoying how eating it adds the debuff first. Like, fills the meter up a bit, and we gotta wait for it to drain.
Peace was complaining about that as well.
I gotta wait for that to drain fully, otherwise I won't have enough time. Okay, that's good enough. Don't jump back into it, you fool. Okay, I can make it over there, and then I gotta go over there. Is this the... This is not the boss you were saying that's the point... Like the 3.5% chance. That's just Blade, right? Or...
The 3.5%? What?
Yeah, which boss was the one you said that only like 3.5% of people have done?
This one up ahead, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought may have already been behind me.
Oh, there's bosses there. There's like a semi-mandatory boss, or rather he's mentioned in the game like frequently, and then only 2.2% of people have done it.
Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine that this boss, which you've already fought once before, which happens to also be here again, is mandatory and has an achievement associated with it.
It's not mandatory. I mean, mandatory, like it's a, you get a soul for it.
Yeah,
Mandatory is not. In fact, like I think 2 bosses might be mandatory in this game.
Time
Maybe
for
3
Scarlet
or
Rot.
4.
Bog, oh bog. You know what? You get an appraisal for that one, but... More cured meat? Immunizing meat, whatever. I think that's the way to go right there. Probably. Man, I'm so far away. Maybe the map just is deceptive, you know? I ain't no way I'm making it over there without getting fucking rotten, dude.
I mean, you are getting run.
Yeah, but like, you know, like avoiding the debuff.
Yeah, you're not avoiding it, is what I'm saying.
I'm still gonna wait for it to decay just so I can get the most time out of it. At this point, that's all I've really got. I probably should be using the modeled necklace. That would have helped as well.
Yeah.
Better late than never. It's the most I can get out of it. I'm just running over there. And once I get onto like solid ground, perhaps, maybe,
It's all over for you guys.
I'll just use a bolus, and hopefully, you know, Life will be good afterwards, and I won't have to walk through this bog anymore. What an area. Definitely the worst area in the game. Without a doubt. But I think that's the point.
Mayhaps.
It's supposed to suck. Stay calm. Oh, man. There's land over there. Take a bite out of that real quick.
Take a chunk out of that ass. Wow, wow.
I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Let's go. Ah, well done. What do I get for my troubles? Perhaps... No, just a cookbook, okay. Oh well. Wishful thinking, I guess. Don't really know what it unlocked either. But, you know, like which recipes, but...
I think Scarlet Pot recipe that you can throw.
I mean, that would be reasonable to assume. Fire pot, oil pot, red main fire pot, holy water pot, sacred order, poison, fetid, rot pot. Yeah, that's probably the one.
A new FNAF YouTuber just dropped from Rot Pot.
Rot pot.
Yeah, MadPad's brother. He's like a doppelganger.
I guess the last place for me to go is in that big building there with like the canal. And see where that takes me. What the heck? What the heck is that?
What the heck?
What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That's crazy, man. Anyway, should probably go before my resistance runs out. Stop looking at the map for so long. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there's land over there. Thank God! Oh, man. Now just to wait for this again to decay. It's only a matter of hours. I could use a bolus. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna preserve it. You never know, man. You never know how many times I'm gonna have to go through here. I'm gonna be glad to have as many of them as possible. Cause like getting meat and shit, that's easy. Worst case, I can farm for it. Just kill some bears or whatever, right? That's not a big deal. Come on, you've almost fully decayed. Let's go.
Was
Maybe I can...
normal parkour not enough, Miyazaki? Do I really have to do horse parkour as well? May you, like, suffer for an eternity. I hope your children never know rest.
Oh, man. Meanwhile, you know, I'm just, like, waiting at this pillar for 5 hours. Okay, fine, I'll just run over and use a bolus. I can't be arsed anymore. Oh, they give me one even. How kind. No necessary item ahead, in short, likely material. Okay, yeah, I've been over there. I've been over there already. Now what do we have here? A waterfall of rotten goo. Be wary of cliff. Yeah, I see it. Do I want to drop down there? Or do I want to cross over to the other side, which is a more gentle decline? I guess it doesn't really matter. Dead end ahead. Precious item ahead. More importantly, a grace.
Yeah.
Oh man. What an area. Dragon ahead? Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I actually don't care. I'm happy to like not be dead. To have made it. There's so many messages around here, bro. Grand Cloister.
Grand Cloister.
Isn't that like a clam, like a mussel? A cloister?
The area in a monastery around which the area in a monastery around which the principal buildings are arranged, affording a means of communication between the buildings.
Okay, so it's like
A
a road.
cloister is a covered walk, open gallery, or open arcade running along the walls of buildings and forming a quadrangle or garth. What are these quadrangle? What are they? What the hell did you call them?
Made up words?
Quandale dingo looking ass.
Oh, the kin of rot are down here. Of course. Lovely. My favorite enemy.
I mean, they love rot.
Yeah, true. Why is it always bug? Bug. Still no item. Well, because these are moving enemies, there's a simple strategy to dealing with them. If only I had a giant butthole.
You can also like ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but there's a lot of them here, so kind of have to fight them.
If only I had a giant butthole.
I'll see if I can take them one by one.
They're all like chilling.
Yeah, but I feel like they'll attack me.
Full
If I
up praising
past
the
them.
Lord.
I forgot they did that.
Yeah, range attack, you did.
I'm just gonna walk past them and hope they don't care.
Also, you don't go in the direction they're facing, but there is an item up there.
Okay, you know what?
Like,
gonna just
that's not the way you go,
suicide
but there's
run.
something there.
Oh my god.
Did you die?
Yeah, I mean, like, are you seeing this?
No, you'd...
Yeah, I think I
Shit.
just have to take them down one by one, and it's gonna be the only way of getting rid of them. Anyway, I'm gonna explore some more in this area as well, because clearly there's some stuff here. I might as well go just on more suicide runs, right?
I love suicide
At this
runs.
point. At this point, I might as well. Love platforming in this game.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Did
And
you
this
fall
is-
down?
I did, yeah, because I jumped like 1 pixel too close to the edge or something, and you know, the game was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just like make you fall off. You're just gonna slip and like fall. It's gonna happen. I guess I'll just have to hug the wall. Just to make sure that shit doesn't happen. You don't see me. Just keep going. Although, I'm gonna have to take on 2 of them at once. Could try doing something like this. Never mind. That wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. What if... Yeah, that's my other idea. This could work. You didn't see me. That's bullshit. Oh, you did. And you're here. Oh, because there was a dude there. That's how he saw me. Okay. Come on, you don't see me. Fuck off. I'm literally behind the pillar. There's no line of sight here. I wonder how far these guys go on their patrol. But also, I wonder how much this is gonna do against them. Perhaps. They go this far, I guess. If he doesn't dodge, I can kill him with this. Let's go. Okay, great bow seems like a good strategy for taking them down. Especially because if I snap them from far enough away, they don't know where I am, and they don't aggro immediately. And then they don't move as fast, and they can't dodge it. It does take 2 shots to take him down, though, which is 2/3 of my mana bar. But, you know. Sacrifices have to be made and all that. I think I can snipe this fella from here. Therefore, hiding place ahead. What's this say? Could this be a bird? Liar ahead. I want to go home. I can't take this. I feel ya, man. I feel ya. So true. Be wary of strong foe. What do you mean? Where? There's nobody there. Monka S? Rat ahead? Boss ahead? Oh no. Come on, there's just 2 items there. I just want to grab those. Don't tell me those things. I'm not ready to fight. I just want to grab those items and be gone.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure I'll be. I'm sure I'll be. But, you know. I'm gonna wait for this to decay. At least a little bit.
I mean, if this is a suicide run anyway, why do you care? Just go, bro.
Yeah, but I wanna maximize my time. Oh, that's what I mean by something ahead. Oh, it's one of these fellas. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look. You can't expect me to fight this guy.
An ulcerated tree spirit.
Did I even drop anything? I don't remember if the last one I killed dropped anything. That wasn't the boss. Because there was one in the castle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those fuckers drop anything anyway. Anyway, I got the items.
Oh, Miyazaki, you bastard.
You rat bastard. Gotta wait for these guys to cross so I can jump down and then, you know, kill everybody that's over there. Perhaps. 'Cause I've been there now. Definitely think I gotta go over there somehow. God knows what's in store for me there, but you know. Taking them down one by one is gonna be the strategy here. Especially when they don't aggro immediately. Oh, interesting. That's a bug. Oh no. Don't aggro two of them. Go to hiding because those guys are coming back over. Pray they don't see me. Don't know how far they walk. How far they walk. Yeah, I'm losing it, man. I want to go home.
Understandable.
But this is by far the scariest area in the game thus far. Please, for the love of God, turn around. Do not go too far. Okay, looks like they do. Thank God. I don't want to deal with those two fuckers right now. What I do want to deal with is taking care of these fellas. I'm out of juice, that's bad. Kill. Okay. Oh, he dropped a lot of extra runes, Jesus. I don't remember how many shots it was, I don't count. Okay. Let's refill the juice. Pray to God there's not more of them up here. No item ahead. Oh, like in that corner, okay. Surely. I hate a big empty open room. It's always ominous. Like what if somebody's hiding in the corner? Scorpion Stinger. Well, causes scarlet rot buildup. That must actually be pretty decent. I feel.
Maybe. I think it might be one of the only weapons in the game that causes scarlet rot buildup.
Yeah, I mean, like just like scarlet rot buildup literally for free. That doesn't seem that bad. I mean, I guess the price you pay is having to go through this place, but you know.
Yeah, and also a weapon with like poor stats.
No more enemies to lock onto there. That's a good sign. Always love seeing that. Now where the fuck does this take me? Over here. Rest in coffin. This is literally Dark Souls 2, dude. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
You go in a coffin, you go down the fucking waterfall? Okay, sure. What do I have to lose? How am I not getting rotten? My character's literally standing in the river of rot. Well, time for a water slide. Yippee! I mean, there's no way I won't just like die dropping down that. Like, it's a fucking stone coffin.
No, surely not.
And like, how's the lid even staying on? Shouldn't it just be falling off? Ah, whatever, man. It's a magical coffin. The inside is very soft. It doesn't hurt at all. Alright, this is how you end up on this part of the map, I guess. Rise from the grave.
Wise from your grave.
I see a yellow glow from a wall back there. I feel like I know what's coming up. Yep, this is where I assumed I would end up. Okay. Well. God knows how this is connected in any way, but don't question it, I guess. No, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I want to do. Just so I can see where I can walk.
It's fine. You can just walk on this. It's not like
you never know, dude. You never know.
I'm not kidding. This is just normal.
Yeah, I'm just like making sure. You never know, cause like you
also,
know.
there's nothing around it up until like up ahead where there's gonna be a boss gate.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I saw the boss gate. Oh, thank God they put a Statue of America here. They at least somewhat. Oh, this one has no arms though.
Too bad.
This one's got its arms chopped off, man. What fucking even Godric even got down here? Chopped off her arms? What the fuck? Visions of destruction. Give up. That's not ominous at all.
You'll be fine.
Ah,
it's not that bad of a boss.
What the fuck are you? Natural born of the void? What is this? Risk of rain?
It's like an eldritch void horror.
Yeah, I mean, this is just Bloodborne, huh?
Yeah.
It created like a barrier when I casted my spell. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. Also, it has insane range with that tail.
Yeah.
Ah, it has the mandibles.
You've been hit by that
yeah, I mean,
twice in a row.
It's a bit tough to avoid. What? It just disappeared in a black hole and came back. What the fuck? Okay, good shot, good shot. I'm just hitting its big, ugly skull. Oh my god. There's like so much delay on the tail whip. I'm never quite ready for it. Like, you can see him wind it up for ages, but it's such a long tail that it takes forever to actually hit you. And then he goes for a follow-up, which I never expect. Okay, he doesn't seem to have that many attacks so far. He's got the black hole thing.
He's got a different stat if you get closer, but you know, you don't really get close, so he'll never do it.
Yeah, but also he is scary. He is scary looking.
He is.
I wonder if George R. R. Martin wrote this one, or if this was a Miyazaki creation.
Probably a Miyazaki.
Might as well just drink all of these. Oh, nice dodge by me. I'm proud of that one.
Cool,
Yeah, I'm not beating him first try, mostly just because I don't have enough mana, but this is doable, totally.
I mean, again, you're avoiding like most of what makes him difficult, but just being like the class you are.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I am playing the game on easy mode. Totally. I was well aware of that. That's a meteor shower. I have that spell too. Too bad when I use it, it sucks. Anyway, I'm out of mana, so... basically, you can kill me. I'll try to go for melee. I'm out of flask in general. Aha! Okay, there's a bit of a delay on that one. I see. Anyway, now that I'll have full mana headed into this fight, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot easier. Because I'll, like, summon something. Fucking Eldritch Abominations, dude. I'm sure the summon is gonna do a lot of work and won't just die instantly. Look, man. It was worth it. Like, its tail is like a solar system as well. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a very cool fight.
It's a very cool boss. I wonder if my summon is ever going to attack him. Like, I'm not getting close enough, so I don't think it will. Oh, good hit by him. Is my summon even doing anything? I don't think he is. He's just chilling back there. He's scared. Okay, he's turned into a black hole again. And now he's jumped on top of me. Don't get grabbed, for the love of God. That would be catastrophic. Good hit. Can't blame him for that one. I ate it. I ate that one too.
This boss has a few grab attacks.
Yeah, I know. I dodged one of them already.
And I read some, not that I got to experience it, that one of them instantly kills you no matter the health.
That seems like fun.
Like, if you get grabbed by it, you die. Instantly.
That's fun. I'm gonna try my other summon. Clearly this one isn't doing that much. Maybe the bit more aggressive one will do more. I think it's mostly a matter of, you know, I'm not going close, so I don't think my summon will either,
Yeah.
but maybe it can buy me some distraction. I'll try to get a bit closer. I'm bad.
Michael Jackson song?
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Exactly.
Come on, I'm so close right now, summon. Do something. Good job. Good
Maybe
job.
this summon, I was gonna say, maybe canonically it doesn't do anything, because these
No.
guys were like worshipping it.
No, I'm not using the Kindred of Rot now. I'm using the other one, the Kaiden Mercenary. Because he's a bit more aggressive.
Fair.
And he's also not doing that much damage to him, but maybe he's buying me a bit of distraction. Yo, hold on. Riposte? Riposte chance? Riposte chance? Nope, couldn't get close in time. Oh well. Meteorites. Should probably watch out for those. Just panic roll, basically. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the repose. I'm too far away. I'll just like keep spamming rocks. That served me well so far. Ah, that's bad. Shouldn't have gotten hit by that. My summon is holding up surprisingly well, given that he's tanking a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
Guess he's pretty tanky after all. He's above me. That's the grab I definitely want to avoid getting hit by. Okay, he's a few hits away from death though. A couple
I don't
more.
think it's that one, surprisingly enough. But I don't think you'll ever see it because you don't stay close to the guy.
I don't have plans on
Oh,
getting close to him either.
fine.
Well, decent fight though. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Good old Glintstone Pebble to round out the fight. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Well, well, well. I'm guessing there's gonna be some gravity sorceries associated with this fella.
He thought.
You never know, dude.
Now go back to running.
Yeah, hold on. First of all, let me hit this Grace.
Actually, maybe you go back to running. I think you do go back to running, but maybe you don't go back to running. Look around just in case.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you like,
see.
a
I see
portal.
a blue fog gate over there, like the Academy ones.
Huh?
Curious. Wonder what that's all about. First off, well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. It was so hard. Being able to just stay 500 feet away from the boss and,
Yeah.
you know, cannot proceed without a Ring of Oath. Okay. Well done. I doubt there's going to be anything in the arena. I love the star effect, man. Clearly they were proud of it as well. That's why they use it so much in these underground places, but
Yeah.
it looks really good.
Man, I love calm.
You know what? Take me here again. Hold on. And then I guess I'll talk to Ronnie at the Grace. If she lets me. No, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I can alter this. Let me guess, take away the cape? Yeah, why would I do that? I guess she's gonna be at her tower then. Might as well take a look. Alright. Ah. It seems like there's something new up here. Oh, there's a Grace up here now. I don't think this was here before. Oh, she sure as hell ain't here. Probably get up there as well. Wouldn't make sense if that was just for show. Hmm. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a bit of an overview of the area again from here. Could be quite helpful potentially. I'm sure they won't chase me if I just sneak past them. I think a nice overview might be helpful for this. Just to see what the hell is going on here. That's where you start. Hmm. There's those up there, those little plateaus. There's an entire area back there as well. Like, I wonder what the deal with this place is. If you can get there at all. I feel like killing a tree spirit is gonna give me, perhaps some golden seeds or something, but like I'm not gonna be able to fight in that area. It's impossible. Simply cannot be done. When we last met Ronnie, she was like talking something here. And when she last said something, it was right here when I went through this tunnel. Hmm. Now what's the deal with this here? I hear you scrolling, bud. God,
No way.
that's a loud scroll wheel. Oh mama. Is there anything else to the Lake of Rot area besides the boss in the middle of it?
Did you? No, I think you're good actually.
Because, like, you know, like, there's these, like, plateau little, like, areas up here. I guess you can't get to those at all.
I don't know what areas. Oh no, you can't. Those are
Okay.
just there.
They're just there for show. Yeah, so there's just a boss in the middle, and that's it. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Remember if there's anything in the cloister except the tree spirit, which probably gives you golden seeds if I had to guess. Yeah, I think I'll come back for all that shit later. I'm not gonna bother with that shit right now. I'll get that when I can, like, one shot the fucking boss in the middle. I've already created some platforms to stand on if I do happen to fight him. Also, Rani, where do I talk to her? She's not in her tower anymore, obviously, because she's on the move. And it's not like I have the
Don't
doll
remember.
anymore, I think. So,
Go up somewhere. You something somewhere.
I do have the doll still, actually, but, like, you know. You know, I'll talk to Celavis. It's been a while. Maybe he's got something new to talk about. God knows where Blade is, right? Like, his real form, not his, like, shade. That I, you know, kind of just bodied. No, you're just a blue one.
Supposedly there's an area past the boss, but I don't remember. But apparently there is.
Yeah, I
So you
couldn't
should try and go back to
there.
there.
Also, Celavis is fucking dead.
You remember when I said this out loud? Like, I'm surprised they remember. I was like, oh, Celavis is just like dead.
Well, he's dead, you know. Praise the corpse. Oh well. Was there always a ladder behind him? I think there was. I wonder where EG is. Isn't he, like, sitting out somewhere in the middle of nowhere? Somewhere on this side here. Kind of near the Revenger's shack, I think? I wonder what he's up to.
Bro, these lobsters waking up extra early just to be haters. There's a giant, like, ice dragon literally called Borealis, the freezing fog, and you're like, now I'm gonna, like, shoot a dude in the horse? Why? Mind your own business, man. Focus on your own goddamn back.
Where do you find fucking EG again, bro? You know, like, his normal
Road
form?
by the Manor is what the thing is called. It never really changes place. It just chills there, like, his
Okay.
entire life.
Right. I know, like, I knew it was, like, on the
Uh,
side somewhere, like, near a road. I just don't remember where exactly. Road by the Manor. There you go. Road to the Manor. He acts as a blacksmith too, I remember.
It's the last sacred tier. Oh shit.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Yeah, I had her in my pocket for a while.
Dark path of Imperium.
She's gone now.
From Rena's
If you read the
guidance,
doll description again, you'll be like, it's gone cold.
it would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Okay. Talk. There's two options for talking.
Or
Yeah.
Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight
Oh.
to Knock.
I should have probably had this dialogue 10 hours ago.
Apparently, a matter of great urgency. My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well unto the very end.
So the very end was killing Blade's shade, and that's it.
Lady Rani, along the dark path
What?
of now, Lady Rani, I pray that you.
The very end of Lady Rani. You know? Well, at least for now.
No.
At least for now.
I told you go back to the arena. There's like an elevator you take up.
Yeah, but I couldn't go through that door behind it because it was
Did
like
you
you
go
need a
through
ring.
the other way?
Okay, I'm going back to the Estelle Arena. Okay, hold on. There's this blue door right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me walk up to it.
Isn't this where you came from?
No? Came from the other side. You come from the bottom. That's where you end up. Anyway,
Examine the seal. What does it say?
I examine the seal, and it says, you cannot proceed without a ring of oath. So clearly I am missing a ring of oath. However, I have no idea where I'm gonna get a ring of oath. Maybe you get it in, I don't know, the plateau, the city up there, right? I don't fucking know.
No.
I doubt it, but
Oh. Go to the Grand Library, sir.
the Grand Library,
Where you fought the Moon Lady.
Miriam, or
Yes, the respec.
the respec
room.
lady. Yeah.
Go
Raya
there.
Lucaria Grand Library. Yeah, what's Renala up to? Haven't talked to her in a long time.
I go to the room in specific.
Yeah, I'm in the room. She's just chilling here, cradling her egg.
You got a short attention span, so you probably didn't notice, but when you kill Blade, you got a key. And if you look
I
in this
did.
room, you'll see a
a
chest, that you
chest,
couldn't
yeah.
open before. That you
Ah.
can now.
Discarded palace key, there you go. Dark Moon Ring. Ah, and that's probably what's gonna let me go through there. If I had to guess.
Yes.
I got 10 freaking larval tears, huh? I have a bunch of bell bearings. Oh, well, I'll get rid of those eventually. Okay, now... Yeah, I had no idea there was a chest in this room. I just didn't, like, know it all. Oh yeah, the wall has just disappeared. Straight up. I can go through here now. Of course not on horseback, because why would they ever let you go through these areas on horseback? They're just transitionary areas, you know? Ah, there's an elevator, yep. Okay. Up I go. This one ought to be going quite fast, considering how far underground this place probably is. Now where will I end up? Well, according to the map, it should be... up there! Ah! It all makes sense.
I told you, dude.
Moonlight Altar. Hot diggity dog. And guess what? I can get on my horse. Oh, it's been so long. Night, oh night. Oh. Yeah, the moon is large up here. I should check as well. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what are these guys doing here?
Why can't I summon in this area? That's quite ominous. Well, I guess I'll summon something.
Oh, you don't care that I have this?
I actually have an idea as to why I can summon up here. I feel like there's gonna be a dragon swooping in from the sky any moment now.
No,
It's
but
just...
there are like a few enemies that spawn around.
Ah! Yep, there he is! Glintstone Dragon Abdullah! Kinda had a feeling.
Oh, I got this guy to low health over there, and he like never really showed up.
I see.
Like,
Oh, Jesus. Didn't expect that to hit me and like kill me instantly.
maybe it's for the better. You can like ignore him.
I could,
You're
but
trying to find the.
you know, while I'm here, might as well fight him.
Yeah, we can run past the dragon, and there'd be your mom waiting there for you.
I'm gonna try it at least, you know. Man, he takes no damage. Huh? I guess they do that. I guess those like home or whatever. Kindred of Rot just like kind of chilling, not even doing anything. As per usual. Kind of useless in open areas. Time for the boy. Fucking hell, those things are fast. I didn't use my Wondrous Flask, no wonder. You can use the terrain to your advantage. You definitely should.
World's most boring fight.
Hey man, I just want him to fuck off. I don't even want to kill him. I just want him to be gone.
I mean,
That
you
being
don't
said-
even have to worry about him. You can just go past him.
I could, but you
He's
know.
not like blocking anything in particular. You can just go past him.
It's funny how he's like got so much magic resistance that my sword literally does more damage than my most powerful spells.
And he is a glintstone dragon.
That's the fucked up thing, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with my sword, man. Just chop his ankles up. That way he does less of the flame spewing attacks as well. Which causes me less despair. Okay, got me good with that one though. Maybe it's because I'm using glintstone sorceries? I don't know. What are you struggling with?
Me?
Or are you just yawning? It sounded like you were
That and-
moaning about something.
That and watching you fight.
I mean, come
But
on.
if I
that's
were
not
to
that
struggle with anything, it'd probably be like random jumping bullshit.
bad. I'll try this out, just to see. Maybe it's gonna work. Surely this time. It does a lot more damage, yeah. It's just he's resistant to glintstone sorcery specifically. Okay, this one I just kind of want to dodge roll through.
Are you
It's
trying
the
to
best
try
way.
it into true rock sling?
It's the best sorcery, man. It's actually the best. Because, like, the damage from mana is pretty good. And this guy specifically is resistant to glintstone sorceries, but this is not a glintstone sorcery. This is a gravity sorcery. So, come on. So it works a lot better. Ironic, really. Man, someone's tired. How much did you sleep last night?
An okay amount.
Do I have any more gravity sorceries? Here, I have got the meteorite one. I got the gravity well. That one's not that good. Meteorite kind of sucks, unfortunately, because it's a really cool and flashy spell, but it just sucks. Yeah, I feel like the tried and true method might be good enough for this guy. Only they don't miss. That's like more damage than I did last time with the bow spell throughout the entire fight. Gotta move as soon as he does this though. Oof. He gets a sword! What the heck? Jesus.
Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know he could do that. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Fine. It's fine. I've done a decent chunk of damage to him, though. Gets the sword again. Oh, jumping over it makes only Torn get hit. There you go. Surely this won't hit me. God damn it. Oh man, I thought I was in a good place. I can do this. This is doable. This is totally doable. Worst case, you just cheese it. Which I'm already kind of doing anyway. Really, the only attack I gotta watch out for is when he like charges up that crystal ball that like shoots out all the shards that home in on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's the worst attack. Without that one, or like if I can avoid that one, I don't really have to worry about much. He's doing it right now. That could be worse. Let's hope this has enough range to get him. I teleported back, okay, fair enough. That was bad. This is the same dude that's like chilling in the cave in the lake, right?
Hmm?
This is the same dragon that's chilling in the cave in the lake, right? Like in the little place in the lake.
I think so. I think so.
So I wonder if I fight him there because I've got a bit more space to move around in. If he will also fuck off from here. I guess it's worth trying. I got a Grace up here now, so I can always come back. It's not a big deal. Because he's just chilling up there, this should be possible, I guess. He's hoping Lobster doesn't get involved or something like that.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be fun. If it happens. No, this is a different one. Okay, well, this one takes a lot more damage though, so maybe I can just kill this one anyway, just cause, you know, just cause it feels good. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna be so fucking sad.
Why? He drops a dragon heart, I know, but like,
Once you see the sorry fucking shit this motherfucker idiot drops.
he drops a dragon heart, I'm assuming.
He
Yep.
drops you a measly 14k runes and
Man.
1 dragon heart.
I mean,
Actually, even worth the effort.
he's
That's
supposed to
barely
be
like
done earlier, but yeah, this. I thought this was the same, but I thought it was the same dragon.
Man. It is the same dragon.
No, it's not. It was a different name.
What was the one up there called?
This one's called Smaragd. The other one's called Abdullah. Abdullah.
Ah.
Abdullah, something like that. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid this guy up here. Clearly, I'm not supposed to fight him yet. So I'll just take a look around the plateau. I'll explore a little bit. Oh, there's another dragon chilling over there. Aight. Aight. Dragon ahead? Yeah, I've noticed. Gravelstone. Oh, fuck. I'm alive! Somehow. I don't know
Are
how.
you fighting this guy again?
No, I'm not! I
You
wasn't
never
trying to! He just aggroed onto me! He just showed up! I don't know where he came from! I just picked up an item! Like, he just showed up. I wasn't trying to fight him. I didn't know this place was infested with dragons. Explains why you can summon. Yeah, I just rode up, grabbed an item. He couldn't even see me, and then he was just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna like come down and one-shot you."
Well, somewhere in this area is a place where you're supposed to go to, like, finish the quest line. Good
Yeah,
luck
I'm
finding it.
assuming it's the tower up top, but I'm gonna ride onto this, and then there's probably gonna be another dragon that spawns here if I ride over to these ruins, I'm assuming. Or maybe there's just another one chilling, who knows. That's a lot of those fellas. Ah. This is bad. My god. Good god. Anyway, chest. Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Vastly raises maximum FP. I mean, fair enough. I kind of need more fucking talisman slots at this point, really. To be able to utilize that shit. I hear something big stomping. I am mildly terrified. It's just these dudes spawning again. Forgot how much I hated these guys. Yep, they are bullshit. I should fight them. Instead of fighting
Alright, I
them.
just killed a guy, sir.
Killed a guy?
Killed the guy. He dropped 1,000... 100,200 runes, Dragonheart, a Duelist Moonblade.
Got the Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah.
I
So he
see.
dropped 120k souls.
Yeah,
and-
okay. He's
No,
definitely...
not the Moonlight. You get that from like completing this quest, you dope.
Ah!
This one is a spell. That's why I keep telling you to finish it, and you like keep meandering about.
Yeah, because I'm exploring this place, and then I encounter an enemy that, like, two-shots me, and I'm like, well, I gotta run away from this guy, you know? I don't know the topography.
For like an hour, and then you're like, oh.
I don't know the topography of this place, I'm just exploring. I gotta get my bearings as to what the fuck this place is about. Lots of Starlight Shards in here. Like a lot of them. If they were ever rare before, they certainly aren't now. That looks like a cave.
Yeah, I think that's the spot.
Let's go down. Huh. What the? Is this running? I guess it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, she wanted the blade to kill a finger, and she did.
I see.
Does this finger have 3 hands?
It
Three
looks like it
fingers?
has 3 fingers, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Maybe it only has 2. Watch out, man. That hat's gonna poke her face. Because I think my game just froze.
Congratulations, sir. You've been married.
I think my game just froze.
Oh yeah, what a great time.
Yeah, my game is frozen. I cannot put in any button inputs.
Why is your game so fucked up, man?
I don't know, man. It pisses me off too. I'm sure they'll fix this eventually. Anyway, I'm gonna have to like alter for the game. Yeah, it's not responding. 0% CPU usage, which is usually a good sign that it's crashed. Yeah, it's crashed, man. I gotta force close that shit. Which means realistically booting it up again is gonna take approximately 10 minutes. So, while I wait for that to happen, I'm gonna go take a piss probably. Let's see, hold on. Let me boot it up. Maybe it's not gonna take long this time. Copium. Copium. Please just boot up the game. I beg of you. Well, well, well. Hello, chat. You see the cursor? That's all I'm seeing as well. It tabbed out. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Well, well, well. Hold on. Okay. We're in this spot now. If it stays on this for too long, that's usually a bad sign. Hello, Val, by the way. You came at a great time. My game crashed again. No, you didn't join at the end. My game crashed again. I'm just rebooting it right now. I'm just, you know, I did like a cool quest line, literally finished it, and during the cutscene, the game just froze. So, yeah, you know. You always join whenever my game crashes. This happens, I don't know what auto saves. Yeah, like the saves are not a problem at all. It saves literally every time you touch like a grace or anything like that. I'm not worried about the saving part. Worst case, I have to like just walk to the place to finish the quest again. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying that I have to wait like 10 minutes for the game to fucking, you know, reboot. Because today apparently is one of those days where the game just takes forever to fucking launch. There you go, I even did my fix by pressing Alt-Enter. Hoping that does it. I'm warning you, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. The game might launch while I'm absent, and it will be loud, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Of course the game launched while I was away. Naturally. But hello. Hello, I'm back. Don't tell me the game froze again. I think the game froze again. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Bruh! It did. Bro, what the fuck? Anyway, I've been drinking tonight. Might go to gym tomorrow. Depends on another person. Doesn't or goes into coma without runs. Russia's space agency is literally in every possible way a Nazi. From many 2090s violent Nazi party. Russia. Given power. Because money. Probably. He probably has a lot of money. That's probably how he got into power. That's probably how that works. He probably has a lot of money. And money makes the world go round. So, you know. Anyway. Here we go again, waiting for the game to launch. I'm gonna not even tab out. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, I'm not gonna tab out. I'm not gonna click. I'm not gonna press any buttons. I'm just gonna wait until the game launches. Hopefully. I clicked once just to make sure the window is highlighted, but that's usually not a problem. In the meantime, I guess I'll just like look at something on my phone or something. Well, Val types a message in chat every, I don't know, 15 minutes. I'm not tabbing or pressing anything about something that may crash. Yeah, I mean, obviously. It's just that normally tabbing out of this game is not a problem. It's just like sometimes it's a bit fickle, like right now, I suppose. And it's just like, yeah, you know, you can't do that. Wait, you want to tab out of the game? Are you crazy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well. Anyway, it was a cool question, Val. You missed like a fucking Eldritch Abomination Space God. I don't know if you watched RT fight that one. I don't know if he fought it. It's like a very like a secret area and a secret area and a secret area. It's kind of like, you know, very far away, but it was like an Eldritch Space Scorpion. It looked really cool. He was blocked in Russia. Yeah, I know. Peace has already messaged me. I mean, he talked about it in the Discord as well. He asked me specifically in DMs, like, do I know any, like, TF2 based trading websites or whatever that want to do, like, you know, want to do sponsored stuff? Because it's going to be the only way he's going to be able to, you know, earn any revenue. That's messed up. You know the fucked up thing about like all these companies being like, oh, we're gonna like stop serving Russia, we're gonna cut off our servers in Russia, yada yada. The shitty, like the stupid thing about it is there's no reason for them to do that. They don't have any reason to do that. They're literally just doing that for PR. For some reason, the response of like, you know, a war, like responding to that is like just a PR thing for companies nowadays. For some reason, they're just doing that. I don't understand why, but there's no reason for them to do that. You know, like the Russian government, which is the only people in charge that can actually change anything about the situation, literally could not care less about any of these companies suspending their service in Russia. They barely even care about the sanctions already, because like they've already got all the money and whatever. Like it doesn't affect them, right? They've got stockpiles of whatever they need. But not just that, like what's gonna like what are you trying to accomplish? You're just fucking over the Russian people. Is your end goal to fuck over the Russian people so that they can be like, hey, you know, we hate our government, we're gonna rebel. Or whatever. Game launched, by the way, as you can tell. And it didn't crash immediately. Rebelling in Russia is a very bad idea. That's how you get arrested and beaten to death or something, I don't know. Yeah, I find it interesting how the game isn't showing up on OBS for some reason. I think maybe OBS was causing it. Hold on. Elden Ring. Capture specific window. Elden Ring. There you go. No, it works. Anyway, I was right up here. There you go. So it like reset me to right outside again where I was. I was grabbing these starlight shards. I guess I missed that one last time. And I went down this hole. Let me just make some light. Should be fine. Yeah, there you go. God bless bees. Yeah. Like, the fucked up thing is, right? It's not even, like, all of Russia that's against it, obviously, but the majority of the population probably doesn't support the war. But there's, like, a bunch of boomers. Like, a bunch of, you know, Soviet-era boomers that are like, oh yeah, we want to return to Soviet glory. It's fucked up, man. But the West isn't doing any better. Like, Putin has made some very clear claims. He just doesn't want NATO to be so close to Russia. So literally all you have to do to stop the war, at least right now, is to just say, hey, yeah, sure, we're not gonna let that be a thing. Yeah, we'll take NATO out of East Germany. Sure. You can always do the diplomatic shit afterwards. Right now, you can literally end the war with one phone call being like, yo, we're pulling troops out of Eastern Europe. Like, no NATO, Ukraine is not joining it, whatever. You can always have, you know, compromises and shit afterwards. But if you make that phone call, the Russian troops are leaving Ukraine immediately, man. Like, that's his main concern. So, like, yeah, of course. Like, that's all you have to do. But of course they're gonna refuse to do that because America fucking sucks just as much. Alright, that was the cutscene, by the way, that I crashed on. There you go, Ronnie. How's it going?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Thank you, friend. Sadness? Oh, sadness. The Dark Moon Greatsword. Let me guess, I probably can't use it. Yeah, you need 16 strength only. Wow, okay, that's surprising. Only 16 strength. I could get that pretty easily. I mean, I'm only one off. Probably just a level. Crunch some souls and stuff. Could be a fun weapon to use, I guess. I could two-handed, obviously, and then I could just use it anyway. Anyway, that's that. Oh, that Putin fails and the Ukraine wins to get Crimea and Donbass back and joins NATO. So Sweden and Finland. Fuck that fucking cunt. Oh, a confident person replaces him, allows a peace between Russia and NATO, maybe even world peace. Too optimistic. Well, it is what it is. So yeah, this, like, obviously I don't know all the lore, but I think what happens is you work for Rani, you give her like a finger killing blade. The fingers are like, I guess, like gods or whatever. They protect the order of the world and whatnot. And she wants to kill one, so you get her the blade, she does it, and then you go there, you like, you know, revive her or whatever with the ring. And now she's like your wife or something. You've gotten married. So that's cool, I guess. There's a lot of stuff up here as well. I kind of want to explore a little bit. Unfortunately, there's also at least one, if not two dragons up here on this plateau. So, I am... And then these ruins are filled with, like, really tough enemies that I really don't want to deal with. It's not my type of jam. Baby, so... You know. Gotta be a bit more careful. I think I've ever followed this road. Yeah, where does this road lead me? Let me guess, it's gonna be another dragon that appears, because at this point I wouldn't be surprised. But we'll see, I suppose. Maybe there's a dungeon. You know, just a random dungeon here. I should actually scan the cliffside for that. You know, I'll stay outside for now. Maybe it's at the end, and then I'll scan for it. I mean, I haven't been to that building over there either, have I? Unless that's the tower? No, that's definitely something else, so... Maybe that's where I'm going right now. I'm getting souls from something. It's always a bit ominous. What the hell are you? You're just a dog. A tanky one at that, but you're just a dog. And you lose to circle strats. Oh, you're a snake. Okay. A snake, I mean snail. They're just snails. They're just chilling. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Here comes a dragon. Actually, I can't summon, so I doubt there's gonna be a dragon that shows up. That's how you can tell, usually. But there is a grace, and I will gladly take that. I am a bit underleveled for this area, by the way. I think you're supposed to do this way later, but you know. Overall, a lot of stuff going on. Ah, it's one of these. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay. I am not surprised that there's like absolutely no messages I'm encountering up here, by the way. Maybe an occasional bloodstain. This is a very much a side area that absolutely nobody ends up going to, or like very few people. I'm assuming it's gonna be 3 turtles again that I'm looking for. Blue glowing ones, not normal. Ah, you know what? I'm telling you, one of these normal turtles is like, they're probably all disguised. The blue turtles are probably disguised as normal ones. It's gonna be hard to find them. This is my substreak. Someone giving me a 3-month sub of RT, and I don't know when money got my bank account to resub to you. Aw, I mean, I don't mind if you lose your substreak. You know, don't worry about it, basically. That would be a bit upsetting for you, I suppose. I don't want to be killing these, but unfortunately I feel like I'm forced to. Because I don't know which ones of these are the wise beasts and which ones aren't. Plus, I kind of need meat anyway, so as much as it pains me to do this. Try average rail and then jumping. Bug ahead, therefore give up. You mean it's bugged?
I am back.
Hello, welcome back. Larry? Is you the tower with the wise beasts on the plateau?
What tower?
The tower with the wise beasts on this plateau up here, like
The wise beasts?
You know, like where you gotta find like the turtles, the spirit turtles?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you do this one?
Yeah.
Where are the turtles?
Good luck. I don't remember.
Fuck.
They glow at night.
It is nighttime. Perpetually here, technically.
Did you get the Moonlight Greatsword? Did you get
I
married?
did. Yes, yes, yes.
Why aren't you using it, bro? What the hell?
I mean, if I want to use it one-handed, I gotta get one more level of strength.
Oh.
What? Huh? Huh? What?
Oh, this bug. You're gonna die soon. Yep.
I've never encountered that one before. They're scattered across the island. Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, I guess I'll be searching the entire frickin' island then to find these turtles. Hold on. Get off my horse. Seek 3 wise beasts. The entire fucking thing? Oh my god, it's gonna be impossible, man. Let me guess. Dog. Yeah. Okay. That's the first, like, bug of that kind I've encountered. Try dog. I mean, it can't be that hard to find them, right? They're blue and they glow. But, you know, maybe it is tough to find them. I don't know why I keep getting randomly, like, just given souls. I don't know what's going on.
Dude's dying.
Don't know to what or where, but, you know. Do be a bit ominous. I hear a beetle here. Oh, there's a turtle right there. Or there? What are these things? They're not turtles. There's something that's glowing blue. What are you? Oh, you're one of these fellas. Right. It's just a red beetle anyway. You're dragging around here, which is definitely not helping with the anxiety of exploring this place. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Oh, hello. Red wolf, huh? Showed up out of nowhere again. At this point, I'm just collecting stuff. I don't want to fight you, man. I know your aggro is like insane or whatever, but I think I can avoid you. He's fast. He's following me still, man. Surely. Okay. Aggro lost, I think. Maybe? Perhaps?
Opium.
Yes, I can open my map. Aggro lost. Oh, there's an Everjail here. There you go. This one's probably gonna be... It's probably gonna be tough, but, you know. I'll die trying. Let's get ready with the... They're all trusted. Whoops. Forgot that it doesn't select yes by default, which is totally fair, by the way. Alright. What you got for me, man?
Oof.
Electo, Black Knife Ringleader. Yeah, he's tanky. He is a tanky one. Oh, okay. Okay.
One hit.
Yeah, but also, he got me in a grab.
Attack.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't expect the grab. One more try. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy though. Not with my current level anyway.
Oh, you definitely can't.
Like, I'm starting to realize that everything on this island is kind of like very late level, and I cannot kill anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just like accepted that. It's been working fine thus far. Let's drink this first. Also, I definitely need something else, so I'll just go back to the old trusted like this. Alright. Here's hoping. Here's seeing how this is gonna go. Oh, that actually, like, staggered him, huh? Fuck you. Stop moving away from me. Yeah, keep your distance, bud. What's that even supposed to do, huh? He's agile. He's agile. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to you in like 20 hours when I'm powerful enough to take you down in 2 hits. Let me just grab these, even though they're not worth that much. Where does this even take me? What the hell's the point of that? Finding these is gonna be impossible. I'm not gonna find these turtles. I have no idea where to even begin looking for them.
Oh,
Hold up. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. I think I'm done with that area for now. I got the sword. That's really what matters. You know what? I hate accidentally putting down a marker. There you go. Let's talk to some people. How about that? Let's talk to some people. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of new dialogue, Smile.
Journey to two fingers. You may be our. Find the Albinora. She hides in a cave. So she knows the look.
Yeah, but like, you know. I found that woman like 2 days ago. I don't remember anything about her. That's nice. You can buy up to level 6 Ghost Glove Wards. That's nice. Very nice, actually. I can use my spirits a bit more aggressively now, I think. Because I can always upgrade any new ones. Like, I can try out new ones and stuff. More aggressively. If I ever feel like it.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Need somber ones. Need 6. I mean, I have these. Get you once more. I think if I upgrade this could be pretty good. Now, hold on, what if... It does look nice. It's a nice looking sword. I gotta level up real quick so I can use it one-handed. I'm just curious how it's gonna be. How much do I need for a level? 33k, so I need... I can't do math right now. I need 25k more? Well, good thing I got all these. I'm sure this is gonna give me a lot. Actually, I'm just gonna see how much I can get by selling. It's gonna be easier.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
10k out of this one alone. Nice. That should be enough. I'm gonna get 1 level of strength. As much as it pains me to do that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Let me guess, you can't. Yeah. Oops, I need some more. I need some more money. Okay, time to test it out on something. I think there's a giant here. I'll test it out on that guy.
Have you leveled the weapon up?
Yeah, it's +8 now.
Damn.
It's slow, but it's probably gonna do quite a lot of damage. I mean, the magic scaling on it is spicy.
What's the damage?
I mean, hold on. Let's compare it. Okay, so the sword I was using before had 164 normal and 164 magical, plus 36 normal scaling, 64 magic scaling. This one has 177 normal plus 36 scaling, 211 magic plus 200 scaling. This shit's gonna do like 600 damage per hit.
Yo.
Probably. Maybe a bit less, but you know. Anyway, there's a giant right here, so good target to try it out on, I guess. Just don't get hit by him. 900 damage on his ankles. Jesus.
I think he
takes a bit more, but like, you know.
You're not two-handed with it.
I know. I leveled up 1 extra level of strength, so I could one-hand it. So I can still use my spells on my other hand. And here's what the weapon art does. Oh, it just imbues it.
Yeah, and you can do charge attacks, you know. They'll do like extra shit.
I should have chosen an easier enemy to try this on, but you know. Just easier as in like less aggressive.
Charge attacks.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't get close to him. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. And it's pretty quick too for a greatsword.
Yeah.
I never got to use it in Dark Souls, so I am quite impressed. Like I was uncharged at 1600.
Why is Val losing his mind in chat?
Because of the bug earlier. That's when that happened.
Oh. Val, you're next.
Not a bad weapon at all. Obviously, two-handed, it's gonna do even more. I can just switch to two-handing it if I ever run out of mana, for instance. Can Can I still? I don't really need. I don't really care right now. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon, man. I am happy with it. Also, I am curious. Just comparing. Oh yeah. That's the new one to go with, man. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of like at a loss now. I guess now that I've done all that side quest stuff, I guess it's time for the Atlas Plateau.
You know the sorcerer lady?
Sellen.
You will buy. Yeah, you should go talk to her.
You know, a good idea. I haven't talked to her in a while.
You can get her quest done as well.
Have not talked to her in a while. What have you been up to?
There you are. Shall
Me?
we commence?
No, this lady. She has no dialogue options. So clearly I'm missing someone.
Oh, you haven't found like the actual. Oh yeah, never mind. Well, just progress forward.
Is it in the plateau, or like where is the actual place that you're talking about?
Oh, it's not a place. It's a something you gotta find. I won't spoil it.
Right, okay, fair enough. So yeah, I guess it's time for the plateau, right? Last time I went there, enemies were kicking my butt a little bit. I have leveled a lot since then. You know what? I never cleared out the Bellum Highway either, so... why not? I feel like I should have a
Death
lot
Ride
easier
Bird?
time.
The hell is a death ride bird?
Deaf right bird? I know about the deaf bird, but
Yeah, this guy is called a death ride bird.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a eldritch horror.
I mean, so's
That's
deaf
cool.
bird.
Yeah, I never saw him.
They spawn at night in some places.
This guy spawned in broad daylight.
Well, that's crazy.
I'm gonna run past him.
Good idea. I think that will suit you well.
Because this is not my goal right now to fight him.
Yeah, I love one-shotting enemies with my melee weapon. That's fun. Yeah, they're definitely not dealing as much damage anymore. You motherfucker. My greatest weakness still, knight with sword, with shield. Big guy with shield, still a weakness of mine.
Bodies you.
You can't break the trebuchet, huh? Don't blow your trumpet. Don't even dare. Don't even try. Can use Lusat's stuff as well now. It does definitely eat mana, but man, it does damage. Now I can sneak up on this tank. Let's go for a cheeky little backstab real quick. Ooh, baby.
Never mind, I'm just gonna kill the death ride bird instead.
I mean, fair enough.
77k souls. Damn. Death Ritual Scepter. That doesn't sound like a very nice thing to get. Right.
Oh man, the Moonlight Greatsword. What a weapon. I thought like I killed this one guy on a horse and like his horse is still following me, like trying to attack
Okay,
me.
can you open up the weapon stats real quick?
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm fighting right now. It's gonna be tough for me to do.
Okay.
You gotta give me a hot minute.
Well, I look at chat once a blue moon. You can't fault me for this.
Yeah, I mean, matter of fact, I mean, do you have
If you want
timestamps
something to be
enabled on
heard
chat
from
messages?
Cerny, you're gonna need him to like spell it out. You're gonna be like, hey, Cerny, shout at Larry. Then I'll be like, oh, what the hell? Hell you. Freak you.
Want to see my weapon stats? Okay, there you go.
No, stream's a bit delayed.
Do bear in mind I have, you know, like, 55 int. So
77 plus 36 plus 211 plus 200. 624.
Jesus, yeah, that is a lot. And I'm one-handing it, and it's like one-shotting basic chumps, so, you know. And I'm a mage! You know, like, one-shotting basic chumps with a weapon is something that I'm used to from a strength playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Not as a mage with a weapon that's not even that slow. That's wild. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. What's a funny way I can kill this guy? Let's see, Rock Sling. Even without the meteorite stuff. Oh, I missed. Oh well, you're dead anyway. Anybody else I can just, like, murder? I want to murder. I want blood. I've got a new toy! It's quite late game. Well, at least, you know, when you're supposed to intendedly get it, but whatever, I got it now. Anybody to just, murder here? Oh, you know what? Let's kill this guy real quick. And then this guy... Sorry. I'm gonna shoot you with a big arrow. Oh, man. Pow. Overkill. You'll have to see it.
Can you upgrade the stabs in this game?
Yeah, you can. This one's... I think my stuff is at +9. Yeah. +10 is the highest it can go. It eats through mana, though. That's why I'm still using the Academy stuff as well, which is at, like, +17. Okay. Anybody else want to stand in my way? You are dealing with, like, what is basically an Eldritch God at this point. You know, I've never checked what's back here. I'm sure there's something. Fuck that sheep in particular. I hate it.
PETA is gonna be on your ass right now, dude.
Well, what are they gonna do? It's a virtual animal. In a virtual game.
Didn't stop them from like railing Pokemon. No, no, we're not bullied like that. Damn.
Yeah, like, hold on. Well, next you're gonna tell me about Vaporeon. I have Frenzy on me?
Did you know? Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
Yeah, you know.
Wait, this lion respawns? Oh. Didn't know that.
Why do I have Frenzy stacking up on me? Oh, because of that up there, probably.
No, do you see the rat with the glowing
Yeah,
eyes?
does it just give you Frenzy passively?
Yeah, if it looks at you. Or if you look at
Oh,
it.
I didn't know
Either
that.
or.
Okay, I gotta kill these guys ranged then. Madness. So you just get some damage dealt. Okay, fair enough. Make sure it's not just like the Sauron's tower up there that's doing that to me.
Very sure.
Well. It certainly is burning. That's literally like Sauron's eye, dude.
Yeah, and I've got 2 of them, my dude.
Madness. It's crazy that rats can have this. Like, what? I guess they're more
gone
human.
mad.
They're more human than we thought. Frenzy Flaming Tower. Surely I can shut this thing off. Where's the off switch on this thing? Who left the oven on?
Oh, what the fuck? What's up with the lighting in this place? Jesus. I got flashbang.
Maybe killing everybody up here stops it. Seems like it has. Well. That's loot enough for me. I don't even need anything else. But there's a chest as well. Oh boy. Howl of Shabriri. Shabriri. Looks like it was an incantation. So, don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you don't even scale with int.
Plus, no winches.
Okay. Ah, that's the upside of this. Yeah, I can finally get here. That's true. That's true. Just murdered that wolf just because I felt like it. Oh. I love murdering innocent animals.
Me too. OMG me.
OMG, so true. Frenzied Flame Village. Everybody here's gone fucking insane. Does Harry know you're slaying his fellowship, El Ratos? Are you seeing my cool-ass sword logic? It's a Moonlight Greatsword.
Man, I miss Logic. When was the last time I saw Logic?
I don't know.
Fuck, man.
He's currently, like, undergoing, like, a metamorphosis. He's using his left hand for his mouse. Like, he's training all day using Kovacs Aim Trainer, not sponsored, to practice how to use his left mouse and his left hand for the mouse and his right hand for the keyboard when playing FPS games, which is absolutely insane. But he is left-handed, so he only has to undo about 8 years worth of muscle memory.
And I don't know why the man is doing it. I just set myself for being special and, you know,
I don't know, maybe for
spur
fun.
myself on for being unique. Be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm like left hand or right hand. But if he gets enjoyment out of it, ultimate tool. Alright, time to do a boss underleveled. Hell yeah.
Shabriri's Woe. What the heck? It's not a helmet? I thought it was a helmet. I guess it's a, maybe it's it's probably one of these. Talisman? Perhaps? It is. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Oh, okay. So if you want to play in a raid party, I guess you can have somebody use that to beat a tank.
Yeah.
Or I can see when you're playing solo, if you have like a very fragile summon, and you're like, you know, you're playing a tanky character, you can, you know, keep the aggro on you, let your summon do damage and stuff like that, I guess. I was playing Dota this afternoon. with the Greek fellas, etc. Oh, you were playing Dota with Larry? What the hell?
Yeah, I wish.
Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who hold us in thrall. Yeah, so like the three fingers is like the bad side, right? Like there's the two fingers which are good, and then there's the three fingers which are bad, apparently.
Yeah.
I've gathered that much from the Vadi videos already as well.
So the three finger is like a symbol of manners or something. I don't know why. Like it just makes you go cuckoo.
Yeah, for some reason. What's this guy got to say? Ah, Lord Vike. It seems that you were no lord after all. And where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world. Chaos, the true equalizer. I guess I'm going up here to this building. I'm sure there's gonna be either a boss fight or a grace in here. Looks to be the latter. Church of Inhibition. A sacred tear. Finger maiden. Fillet. Robe. Shoes. I guess if you can't get any maidens, you can become the maiden. And I need some more golden seeds. You can always come up here again easily now, that's good. This place is filled with frenzied flame. People are obsessed with it here. Another little element to the lore. Yeah, just you wait. Logic is gonna become like the first global esports legend that uses like left-handed mice. Or like uses his left hand for the
Alright,
mouse.
that's cool. Just did a boss I wasn't supposed to first try. Cool.
No, he can't be that bad then.
I don't know about that one. When you get to him, you might have a good time.
It depends on when I get there, I guess.
It's gonna be forever.
Yeah,
It's not like the last area of the game, long.
I assumed as much.
Or the second last.
Interesting. What do we have over here? Just a rock, huh? It's just a rock. There's a bunch of these flowers here, which is cool and all, but I don't really care. Like, okay, they're gonna like create some frenzied gas. Who cares, man?
Logic, how about you left the computer and go look right for some bitches? No, it's a stretch. It doesn't seem right. Yeah, Dave agrees. Hell yeah. Yeah. This guy gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Oh shit, really? What's going on tomorrow, Logic? My man hasn't been speaking to me. I feel bad. It's been a rift apart. My heart shatters. I cry to myself to sleep every night.
You know that's not true. You
or
would
you
never.
know it's true.
You're just saying that. I believe it though. Larry would not lie. It's Hannah's birthday night tomorrow. Well, there you go. There's the explanation, Larry.
Hmm?
It's Hannah's birthday night tomorrow.
Yo, hell yeah. Hope it goes well, man. You know what I'm happy about, sir?
I don't know. Tell me.
Well, first of all, my man Logic's having a good time. But second of all, that you haven't found something in particular yet. You will soonish, but you haven't found it yet, and that's good.
Okay. Okay. Can you be any more cryptic?
No, cause then I'll lead you on, and then you'll be like, oh, I guess I'll like go look for it. Cause you'll be like, damn, I need that, and I'll be like, hell no.
Oh man. It's gotta be more in this area, right? Surely.
It's a big fat wiener up your ass.
Oh, there's a Gracie. Let's go.
Can you open up your map for a second, sir?
Sure.
And hover over the table of the Lost Grace?
Yeah.
I want to see what like the symbol looks like. Hold on. No, okay. I thought mine had changed color. You know
You're
the
like
maiden lady you see at the start?
Melania or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, the young one. She's like, you are maidenless, but I will be your maiden.
Yeah, Melena, yeah.
Yeah, I did something and she was like, by the way, I'm gonna kill you.
And
then I was like, what? Okay. And I was like, did something happen? Like, she was like, by the way, if you ever choose to become like Elden Lord, just know I'll be behind your back with a knife, like ready to stab you, because that's my duty. I was like, what the fuck? Although I think it might have had something to do with the way I was handling certain quests, which
you
can
probably did
let
some
you
like
change
evil
the end of
side
the game.
quest, yeah. One of the quests where it's like, oh, this is the evil ending, you know? Like when you follow Frampt versus the other guy in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I was telling this to you, man. I feel like 90% of the endings are just evil. I feel like even the good ending isn't evil.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's evil, but like, depending on who you fuck over.
No, but the ones have been like, the ones I've seen have been like, you fuck everybody over in all of the endings. It's just like the way you fuck with them is different. Like you either make everybody go like cuckoo, you either have everybody just die, or you either have everybody living like despair, like and misery. I mean,
That
like,
sounds
all
like
right,
fun.
I guess I'll, guess I'll die then.
Converted Fringe Tower. Head
More
required
like
ahead. Therefore try gesturing.
more like converted cringe tower. Am I right, fellas?
Try gesturing. I don't have that gesture. I don't know how to do that one. I don't know where you get it. I think I don't have it.
I have that one.
What's it called?
I have that one.
What's the gesture called?
Erudition, Lamau. You
Eru-
have it. It's right next to the one
Oh
which
yeah, I
says
see it.
praise the sun.
I see it. There you go. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I
Dumbass.
put it on my quick bar, whatever. I don't use these anyway. How long do I have to hold this?
Fuck do I know? Maybe till your dude has like the epiphany. At the end of the, like, say, whoa, holy shit. I think this is like one big debate.
Maybe. There were two signs saying that you need to do this here. And when you interact with the statue, it also says, may erudition light the way. So...
Maybe you need to do it in front of the door.
Like, this is the official message from the devs, you know? You must solve the puzzle to enter. Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do here, man? Maybe I need to just stand in a specific spot. When he does this, I hear like a sound.
I wanted to go to the table of touch grass, but why do I want to go to the table of touch grass?
Like, you're hearing that, like, faint, like, in the background, right, chat? It's very faint, but it's there. Maybe there's, like, something that'll light up on my map? Maybe? Maybe I gotta do it in front of the door? Probably not. No, that doesn't seem right. I mean, I'll try, but...
Why did I want to come to the table of touch grass? Oh, I remember.
Alright, while my character does this, I'm gonna look it up on the wiki and see how the fuck this is supposed to work. Because clearly... I'm just not understanding something here. Okay. Oh my god, my game froze again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, apparently I can't just tab out of the game anymore, man. Like, as soon as I tab out, the game is just like, oh, what? How dare you? How dare you tab out? Anyway, apparently I have to be wearing a specific hat.
Well, the gesture shit is bullshit, is what you're telling me.
No, you need to do the gesture, but you also need to be wearing a specific hat.
Oh.
One of the glintstone crowns. Like the stone heads. Well, the game fucking crashed again, so I guess I gotta wait 5 minutes before I can try this again. Cool. Cool. Or I could just... I could just go to bed as well. I mean, it is 1 a.m., but I kind of want to finish this, so I'm gonna do this anyway, and then, you know...
Copium, I want to go to bed.
Realistically, I should just go to bed, though. I'll do this next time. Yeah. I think I should just do this next time. So, aka tomorrow. So I'm gonna cut off Larry real quick. I'm gonna cut the stream off real quick. That's it from me tonight. Unfortunately, yet again cut short by the game just, like, not running well today. It's just one of those days. It happens every couple of days, apparently, where the game just crashes and crashes and crashes. I have no idea what causes it. Apparently, it's when you tab out. Maybe it's when you have something specifically running in the background. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I'll see you tomorrow. And then, you know, we'll continue with this shit there. How was I supposed to know you're supposed to wear the fucking crown? That's stupid as hell. Anyway, bye.